Here we go. We are underway. My name's Sean Stringham. We are here on game number 1 of the 12U-14U. And before I get through my introduction, we have our first goal there by cap number 3, Braden Congo, for 680. In the water, in our white caps, we have 680 from the Northern California area. And in the dark caps, we have Team Vegas. Team Vegas is a conglomerate of athletes here in the Mountain Zone put together to participate in the team. That ball goes forward up to number 6, Madden Thornton, stolen by number 2, White, Aiden Berry. Berry on attack down here through the middle of the cage. He turns to set up. Back around here, we've got 14U boys action on course 1 for the entirety of the tournament. That ball goes into center, number 5, White, Julius Martel, earns the 5-meter. First penalty of the tournament. We are at 5:15 remaining here in the first period of play. Braden Congo to take the 5-meter penalty shot. Congo up, puts that in, skips it into the left side. 5:14, 2-0, 680. Mountain Zone Team Vegas here trying to get that ball into center. Number 8, Jackson Hoover, just a little bit short, goes back to goalie Nicholas Tavani. Down the line here for 680 into center at cap number 2, Aiden Berry. He works that ball. He steps out, puts it in that top right corner. Nice little step out there from center for Aiden Berry. 3-0, 680. Restart coming here, back into the hands of number 7, Zion Wong for Team Vegas. That ball pushes around here into number 3, Braden Congo. 680 apparently loves to have the ball in the hand of Mr. Congo. Ordinary foul. Ball moves around over to the 4-5 side. Number 8, David Scobb with the ball. That ball moves around. That's blocked out there. Nice defense there by number 11, Hunter Danko. Deep ball here into number 8, Jackson Hoover. Hoover shoots. That popped out by goalie Nicholas Tavani for 680. Ball moves over onto the 1-2 side here for 680. Big crossing pass over deep down to under the 5. Number 7, Lucas Peters, moves that ball up and around. Stolen by number 8, Jackson Hoover. Hoover on attack in the center of the pool. Kicks that ball back to number 11, Hunter Danko. That's going to be an ordinary foul for Team Vegas. Swimming the ball down here. Going to put it in play by Zan Wong. That ball tries to get there into center, is stolen by number 3, Braden Congo. Big outlet to 7, Lucas Peters. Peters try into the center, and backhand attempt there by Scobb. David Scobb slips out. Back here to number 7, Dark, Zion Wong. Wong working, has an ordinary foul. Into center, number 11 gets an ordinary foul. Outside the 6, direct shot available, takes it up and over the top of the cage there by number 11, Hunter Danko. Good heads-up play there by Hunter to earn the ordinary, recognize he's outside the 6 meter, get up on his legs and take that shot. Try to get Vegas up on the board here. driving here on the 4-5 side. That ball's swatted out by number 7, Zion Wong. Great defensive play there, being pressed. Hunter Danko pressing out there. Driver coming here for 680, hence the 680 drivers. That's going to be an exclusion. Cap number 9 goes to the sin bin. That is Maxwell Montez. And there into the 3 post is number 3, Braden Congo, to put it away with 203-40, 680. Nice offensive possession there. Number 9 white, Maxwell Montez, Donovan Swan going to the exclusion bin, coming back out here. Good defense there by Vegas, getting their legs underneath them here. Hunter Danko blocking that ball. 1:15 remaining here in the first period. 4-0, 680. Working on the 1-2 side over there, Zion Wong. Earns that ordinary foul. 8 seconds remaining on the shot clock. That ball tipped out into the hands of Nicholas Tavani for 680. Number 9, Donovan Swan coming through on his legs. Number 5, Julius Martel puts it away with 40 seconds remaining here in the first period. 5-0, 680. That ball stolen by number 3, Braden Congo. 26 seconds remaining here. They swim it out. Crossing pass to number 5, Julius Martel. That ball scooped up by Alexander Williams, keeper for Vegas. Lefty keeper. It's a special kind of person. Both left-handed and a goalie. That's like legend. Moving around here to number 5, Nathan Betchold. Work to try to get a foul. Should have kept moving on that. That'll be the end of the first quarter of play here in St. George. We are excited to be here for the Eggbeater KAP7 12U-14U tournament showcase. We have this message for you from KAP7.
KAP7 is the proud sponsor of USA Water Polo. KAP7 is the best ball in the world.
We are off here for the second quarter. 680 drivers in the Whitecaps, Team Vegas in the dark. We have a few people on the stream watching. We'd love to know how are audio okay out there? How's the camera angles? Everything looking okay on your side? That's a nice turn and goal by number 4, Quentin Hoffman. 6-0 here at 680 with 5:47. As we get started, if you hear me mispronounce a name, would love it if you gave me some phonetic. I love chatting and talking to those of you who are out there watching. It makes it a little bit more fun. So please feel free to comment. Where are you watching from? We're here on the campus of Dixie State University on a foggy morning. We are going to have an exclusion there away from the ball. That's number 4 white, Quentin Hoffman, going over to talk about the current state of affairs with his coach. That ball's knocked down, and Donovan Swan goes on counterattack offense. That ball shot by Swan. 7-0 drivers, 5:21. I was saying we woke up, usually it's super sunny and beautiful, and we woke up to fog this morning. It's probably 42 degrees outside and foggy, which is atypical for St. George. We're on the campus of Dixie State University in the Human Performance Center. A beautiful new pool that's been completed in the last year. That ball gets set into center by Zion, and a good step out there by number 8, Jackson Hoover, knocked down. Good center defense there by 4, Quentin Hoffman. Up high, knocking that down with his body. In on drive here, number 7 white, Lucas Peters puts us away here. 8-0, 4:56 remaining in the second period. Restart by Team Vegas. Zion Wong working to get that ordinary foul. Gets the foul, clears the face. Knocked down on the arm there by Donovan Swan. Swan swims that ball out. Looks like he's going to go all the way down through. Has a driver coming through. Number 8, David Scove. Nice teamwork there by 680. Swan swimming out. His teammates not giving up on him, knowing that they likely were going to get that crossing pass. Great team play there. On the restart here, we're 9-0, 680 with 4:31 remaining here in the second period. Referees calling it. We're on the restart. That shot knocked down and controlled there by number 1, Nicholas Tavani. Lucas Peters swimming down into number 5, back around to Julius Martell. Martell getting set, sees the driver in. Dangerous pass over a defender is rewarded though. That ball off the crossbar. Number 6, Michael Peth, maybe. Finished up there into the cage by number 8, David Scove. Outlet deep, released down onto the 1-2 side. That ball picked off and contained here by Ball in here to playing pass back and forth. That ball blocked out. Nice job there by the goalie, Alexander Williams, getting a piece on that one. It's going to be a 2-meter restart on the corner. That ball comes over. Number 5, Julius Martel, puts the ball in play, sends the ball around up to get the offense started here. Number 2, feeling a little Aiden Berry. Ball comes back to Julius Martel. Martel, nice job recognizing where the center was, moving that ball over to the 4-5 side, getting the ball into center, turning and earning a 5-meter penalty. Really heads-up play there by 680. You can tell they've been coached well and understand the game there nicely. Going to have a 5-meter penalty shot coming here by number 3, Braden Congo. Braden gets up, puts it away. 11-0, 2:43 remaining here in the second. Zion Wong working up here at the 3. Being guarded. That's going to be an ordinary foul. Number 11, Hunter Danko. Looking back into Zion. There's another ordinary foul. Outside 6. The hand goes up for the referee. Eligible to shoot that ball. Puts it in play. That reached up. Knocked down by a very lanky number 1, Nicholas Tovani. Ball comes forward, stolen by number 8, Jackson Hoover, on attack in the center of the pool. That's going to be an exclusion. Number 4, Quentin Hoffman, outside, and there's a goal for Team Vegas. Number 8, Jackson Hoover, with the steal and the presence to get the ball in the cage. 1:59, 11-1 here in the second period. Team Vegas in the dark caps, 680 in the white. On the restart, down here into number 5, White puts that away. Julius Martel there. Ball stolen there by 680. Ball comes back here. Number 1, Nicholas Tovani. Holds on to that ball. Right there in the middle of the pool. Bar in. Shot by number 6, Michael Peef. Zion bringing this ball over. Goes back door. Nice move there. Creates some space and some advantage. Zion works back into the center of the pool, looking for an option, working hard. gets the ordinary foul. Back around to Hunter Danko. Danko working back up to Zion. Shot clock violation, 36 seconds remaining here in the first half. 680, driving through, ball back to Nicholas Tobani. Ball comes back up and around to number 8 White. That's David Scobb. Nice entry pass there, hand to hand. Assist by Donovan Swan into number 6, Michael Peef. For the finish, 14-1, 680 with 19 seconds remaining here in the first half. Zion being pressed there, earns the ordinary at the 6-meter cone on the 680 side of the court. Ball moves around, number 3, Keen McClure with Team Vegas. Being pressed, ordinary foul. And there at the end of the first half, we have score 14-1 for 680. Here's a word from KAP7.
KAP7 is the proud sponsor of USA Water Polo. KAP7 is the best ball in the world.
Okay, here we are on the third quarter. That ball comes around here. 680 in control of this one, 14-1. We've got 12 minutes to play, 2 quarters of water polo. Ball moving around here nicely. Number 3, Braden Congo, leading the conga line here of the 680 attack. I've been waiting for that one since I read his name, you guys. Sorry, I just couldn't hold it back any longer. And into the hands of Alexander Williams. Zion moves that ball forward. Gets it into center. Number 8 on his legs. That's where the attack has come from for Vegas. Ordinary foul. He gets up. Direct shot. That's pumped out by Nicholas Tavani, 680 keeper. That ball stolen, ended up in the hands of Vegas keeper Alexander Williams. That ball controlled and stolen there by 680. David Skov with the ball. Skov, maybe. Again, if I'm mispronouncing names, please feel free to help me out in the chat. Some phonetic spelling is great. Back around to number 7, Lucas Peters. Peters into number 2, Aiden Berry. Berry has space. 7 seconds remaining here on the shot clock. That ball goes into center and swept away by Zion Wong. Foul coming from the other course. Referee's asking everyone to play along. Working here, number 8, Jackson Hoover, getting in, finding space, gets into center, number 9, Maxwell Montez. Ball comes to number 8, White, David Skove. Skove goes down line to 6, who has space. That's Michael Peath. That's going to be an exclusion. Number 6, Dark. Swimming the long way. Got to go to the other side, my friend. That ball in and finished by number 3, Braden Congo. .680 back on attack. Sorry about that pause. Had to get course 1, check out course 1, where we have our 12U action happening today, as well as our 14U women. So course 2, course 1 is going to be 14U men for the entire tournament. That ball comes inside, and number 8, David Skove. Ball controlled there by 680. Back to number 1, Nicholas Tavani. That's going to be Vegas ball. Press there by number 7, Lucas Peters. Peters sends that ball back to goal, getting 680 back down into front court offense. 1:59 remaining here in the third. 16-1. 680 doing a nice job of controlling the clock, using all of the ticks there within their possession. Under 10 here, expect an attack to come into center. Step out, little hezzy fake there by number 8, David Scope. Takes us 17-1 with 1:40 remaining in the third period. Ordinary foul there on Zion. Zion looks for a release. Gets that ball up to number 3, Keen McClure. McClure getting pressed out there. Ball stolen. And forwarded there to number 9, Donovan Swan. Swan's going to swim that out to the side. Wait for the 680 crew to get down here. Lucas Peters. Back ball around. 16 seconds remaining on this possession. That ball goes in. And a shot from center there from number 5, Julius Martell. One minute remaining here in the third period. Hunter Danko looking to create some separation, earns the ordinary foul. Takes it down over to the 1-2 side. That's number 3, Keen McClure. McClure attacked and knocked down by Quinton Hoffman. Sun coming up here in St. George, Utah. It's a beautiful scene outside those windows. Between the quarter, we'll give you a little beauty. It's really pretty. Coming up here, number 9, Donovan Swan on his leg, stepping forward. Vegas choosing to drop back down, losing track of the center there for a moment. 4 seconds remaining on the shot. 14 now on the game clock for the quarter. That shot controlled. And that'll take us through our third period of play here. 680-18, Vegas won. 1 quarter to go.
KAP7 is the proud sponsor of USA Water Polo. KAP7 is the best ball in the world.
Here comes the fourth quarter. Vegas, dark caps, 680, white caps. That ball won, the sprint won by Vegas. Turned over there. Ball coming through, tapped out. Back around and into number 1, Alexander Williams' hand. Ordinary foul by Zion Wong. I have to really try hard not to say Zion Williams every time. So I have to, especially with his last name starting with W. Zion Wong, not Zion Williams. There's a nice 5-meter there by number 8, earned. Penalty called on Michael Peef. Gonna be, conversion's gonna be worked on here by number 8, Jackson Hoover. Hoover puts that. Looks like we're going to get a second shot, though. That was a nice skip. Goalie didn't react. That one, that time a little bit better. Everyone's on board. Goes to the right side. Smart move there by Hoover. Shooting to the left the first time. Playing his cards there a little bit. That brings Vegas up to 2. 18. Ball down here to 680. They're going to swim that around. At the end of that third period, they were waiting until about, let's call it 7 seconds on the shot clock. That ball comes in. That's going to go to Vegas. Jackson Hoover back to the goalie, keeper Alexander Williams. And then out to Zion. Zion working, goes back door, moves it to the left hand. Gets on his leg there, gets up to number 4, Vance Hoffman. Hoffman, ball spits out like a little bit like a watermelon seed there and sends 680 on fast break. They're gonna swim that out, get the team down here and set. Wait for number 6, Michael Peef, to get down into center. They send the ball all the way back to the goalie, Nicholas Tovani. Front court offense is set, 14 seconds, and they turn the ball over to Vegas. Now we're going to try that again. 680 goes into front court offense. Ball at the goalie, Tovani. Tovani outlets up to number 8, David Skove. Skove moves that ball around. Number 3, white, Braden Congo. Ball squibs out of center and into the hands of Alexander Williams. Out released to Zion. 3:38 remaining here in the first period, or excuse me, the first game of our beautiful morning here, foggy morning. Burning off though nicely now. Number 8, David Skove, brings that ball back around. Braden Congo. Back out to number 6, Michael Peef. That ball comes up and around. That ball dumped with 1 second on the shot clock. We have 3:03 remaining in this contest. Zion working in the center of the pool. Earns the ordinary, gets on his legs. Ball gets into center. Currently set at about the 6 meter. Has a direct shot coming. I bet he takes it. Little lobber. Ooh, nice idea. Off the 2-post and back in. Timeout. Looks like we have a side change here. A couple athletes rotating in for 680. Restart by 680, 2:35 remaining in the contest. Ball comes in. Number 6, Michael Peef earns the exclusion nicely, turns, getting the defender on his back. Textbook, sending 680 into 6-on-5. Ball goes over to the 6. Back around here, no skip passing. Blue flag comes up. We are even, and that ball shot and blocked by Alexander Williams. Nice block by Williams up on his legs. Comes through number 11, Hunter Danko. Excuse me. Gets that ball swatted away. Stays with Vegas. Danko gets the ball to the center of the pool. There's going to be an exclusion away from the ball. Number 6, Peef, going to the exclusion box, sending Vegas up on 6-on-5. 1:41 remaining here in the game. Ball turns over and back to 680. Illegal entry sends the ball back to Vegas. Little look of dismay. Coach rubbing the fingers through the hair of like, oh my gosh, I can't believe this. There are worse things when you're up 18-2. For Dark, Van Toffen working that ball around, giving Vegas another 6-on-5 power play opportunity. Keep playing, whistles. Hoffman shoots and over the top of the cage. Time winding down. We have a minute remaining in the game. Ball comes through, working into the center of the cage, posting up there on the 3 post. 4 seconds remaining, 44 seconds remaining on the on the game clock. 2 seconds. 680 dumps it. 38 seconds remaining in game 1 here. Restart. 36 seconds here in the game. Zion Williams gets, there it is. Zion Wong gets the ball. Zion Wong is awesome at water polo, but I bet Zion Williams would be really good too. Number 1, Nicholas Tovani gets that. 26 seconds on the game clock, 26 seconds on the shot clock. This will likely be our last possession as 680 spreads the court. Up next, our next game is going to be North Irvine and Elite at 9 a.m. here on Course 2. We have games all the way through 4:30 p.m. today. My name's Sean Stringer with Game On Live Studio. I'm disappointed in you guys that are listening and watching at home. Not one comment, nothing to help me out here to keep the commentary going. We'll be back here at 9 a.m. We've got...
KAP7 is the proud sponsor of USA Water Polo. KAP7 is the best ball in the world.
All right, we're underway. Game number 2 here. We are 9:06 a.m. here in beautiful St. George, Utah. In the water, we have Elite Water Polo. They are in the dark caps. And we have in the white caps, North Irvine. Quick 5-meter earned there. Puts number 9, Colt Bradley for North Irvine to take the 5-meter penalty way outside, off the skipper. The goalie was a solid meter out of the cage, so they're going to give that one again. Second one. Shoots and scores there, number 9, Colt Bradley. In the cage today for Elite, Adrian Cervantes. Where are you watching from this morning? Hopefully we've got some viewers here. We've got Elite Water Polo and North Irvine. I'm assuming we've had some North Irvine fans here from Game On Live Studio from previous weekends. That's a nice shot there by number 4, Samuel Bowman, on the crossing entry pass there to Brian Barnuevo. More Barnuevos. We had some Barnuevos last week. Great players there. Irvine on attack here. Puts that in the top right corner. Samuel Bowman. 5:15, 3-0 for Irvine over Elite. Gonna restart that. Get everyone onto the right side, on the correct side of the course. Ball goes back into hand number 8, Tyler Hansen. Hansen being pressed by cap number 9 white, Colt Bradley. Hands up there by Colt. That's going to be a turnover. Didn't put the ball in play. So a new rule coming in here. After an ordinary foul, you have to pop that up, create a little separation. Irvine down quickly. Here, Stephen Early puts that away for 4-0. Not a bad start. 4 goals in less than a minute here for North Irvine. Jenny Creel and Big Tuna cheering here along in the chat. Thanks for joining us. Anybody out there for Elite? These guys looking pretty good. We hosted Elite earlier in the pandemic in the fall. Elite came up to Salt Lake and trained with us at Olympus and got a couple of games in. It was a fantastic team and club there. I have an Elite water polo hat. Excited. That ball coming in here. That ball off the top bar there, number 6, Jackson Mullaney. Ends up heading back. Elite ball recovered there by Tyler Hansen. Moves that ball to the keeper, Adrian Cervantes. We have the, we'll get the score fixed. Sorry about that. I guess we're playing reverse scoring. That's a shot by number 3. Sorry about the score. We'll get that updated. It's 5-0. North Irvine, 5-0. In there, and now that ball snubbed there into the water on a shot by number 5, Stephen Early. Ball comes through. Number 6 shoots and scores. That's Jackson Mullaney. 6-0 here with 3:24 remaining in the first period. Ordinary. Whistles coming from the other side. That was actually the other course. North Irvine coming back through here. Number 4, Samuel Bowman shoots and scores. That's 7. 3:10 remaining here in the first. Ball under. North Irvine ball. That was given Ryan Kirschwem with Elite. That ball crosses over in front of the cage there. Point blank range. Number 8, Dean Witt, brings us to 8-0. Restart, back around over to Nico Sardinia. Nico earns an ordinary foul, sees the release coming in there. Good idea. Needs to throw that ball a little bit to the right or work it to that 1-2 side to get that center sealed on that. Taken away here by North Irvine. Up on their legs, number 6, Jackson Mulaney. That ball blocked and controlled by Adrian Cervantes. Elite on attack here in the middle of the pool. Ball under. Dean Witt moves that ball forward. We're just going back and forth here. A little sloppy this morning. Just getting our legs underneath us. In the middle, number 4, Nathan Gallardo. Gallardo brings that ball. That buzzer coming from course number 2. Pass intercepted there, Samuel Bowman. Dean Witt passes that one off for a quick skip shot here on that far side of the pool. Number 9, Colt Bradley. 9-0, 1:58 remaining here in the first period. Elite on attack, throws a 50-50 ball, ends up with Zachary Bellevue. If I'm mispronouncing names, please feel free to correct me in the chat. Want to make sure I call these out correctly. Zach finishes that, number 3. On restart, that ball ends up in the hands of North Irvine. Bowman away from the ball, grabbing, sends the ball contra foul back to Elite. Number 10, Ryan Kirschwem, looking over his shoulders, feeling like he's going to be swarmed, and in fact he is. Number 9, Colt Bradley, ends up with the ball for Irvine. Jackson Mulaney works inside. Number 2, Brian Barnuevo finishes there, 11-0 at the end of 49 seconds remaining here in the first period. Ball comes inside. North Irvine up close and personal there. Number 2, Brian Barnuevo, staring in the eyes of Adrian Cervantes. Stuffs it in near side on that 2-post. Thanks, Jenny, for the correction there for Zach Beliveau. Hopefully I get that. We'll move forward here. With 1 second remaining, 12-0 North Irvine at the end of the first. KAP7 is a proud sponsor of the Eggbeater series of water polo. We recognize how important it is for the athletes to have the opportunity to compete. Visit KAP7.com. Here's a quick message from our friends at
KAP7 is the proud sponsor of USA Water Polo. KAP7 is the best ball in the world.
underway here. Quick 5-meter call there on number 4, Nathan Gallardo. Shot coming here by number 7, Alec Waters. Puts that away. 13-0, 5:48 remaining here in the second period. North Irvine, Elite getting into the front court offense. Shot, great, strong shot on his legs there from number 8, Tyler Hansen for Elite. Number 11 for North Irvine. Is not on my roster. I'm going to check and find out who that is. 1 second. Jenny, you seem to be my go-to North Irvine streaming from home parent. You know who number 11 is? Probably just as a cap change. If you can let me know, that'd be fantastic. Number 8, Tyler Hansen on the ball with Elite. That ball gets down to number 10, Ryan Kirschwem. Luke working that ball around. Good shot over the top of the cage, rebounded underneath the diving boards. We have number 13, Maddox Creel, in the cage for North Irvine. Nice little center entry there. Nice and high for a dunk. Number 8, Dean Witt, to number 4, Samuel Bowman. 15-0, 4:40 here remaining in the second period. Tyler Hansen gets foul out there by number Barnuevo. That ball comes around down line. We believe number 10, Ryan Kirschwem working there to create some opportunity for Elite. That ball comes around back up to Luke Requejo. That's an ordinary foul. Contra foul indicated. Sends the ball back to Elite. Has time and space. Exclusion on number 5. Scratch that, number 3. Not exiting the pool. That's going to be a 5-meter awarded. Now we've got some confusion there on the North Irvine side. Originally, the exclusion came from number 3. He didn't exit the pool. Play continued. Referee awarded a 5-meter penalty. Number 5 doesn't have to swim over. It's one of the nuances of water polo is when they hold up that number 5, you have to be smart if it's a 5-meter or if you're excluded. Penalty shot coming here by Tyler Hansen of Elite. Referees are talking about it underneath the 3-meter platform. We're going to set up a 6-on-5. I guess there's been a reversal of fortune there for Elite from the officials. Going up into power play for Elite. North Irvine, number 3, stands with the original exclusion. Zachary Beliveau. That ball in, step out, trying to get that ball into center. Ordinary foul awarded. Good inside water there. Now that's a 5-meter. Good move there by Elite. Number 10, Ryan Kirschwem, get the defender on the back, make an attacking water polo move towards that cage. Earns the 5-meter. Luke Requejo to shoot and scores. Fist clench of hope there by teammate Tyler Hansen after Requejo shoots that. Puts a lead on the board. 15-1, 3:47 remaining here in the second period. Off the outside there, number 10, Charles Bowman, goes wide right. Thanks for that clarification. Tyler Taylor in cap number 11. Sometimes there's some cap switches and things of such nature, so it's nice to give all these kids the credit they deserve here. Ball working down that right side. Into center, driving there by number 8, Tyler Hansen. Good move there. Great to see some offense happening for Elite. Moving the ball onto the 1-2 side, driving ball side. Good things happen when we move in water polo. That ball goes wide out to the 4-5 side, deep onto the 5, and into the center. Number 2 waiting, and no goal. Being pressed back, ball goes back to goalie, keeper Adrian Cervantes. Ordinary foul. Ball comes in, good skipping entry pass, great backhand, great water polo there by Elite. That was an A+ pass there by Tyler Hansen, right to the hand of number 4, Nathan Gallardo. There we go, Gallardo. Sorry, I had to look at that a couple of times. That's going to end up on the 2-meter restart line for a corner throw for Elite. Elite starting to find a little bit more of their rhythm here. They're going to continue to improve as the tournament goes on. Hard to holding there, away from the ball, number 10, White, Charles Bowman, going over to the exclusion box, sending Elite into 6-on-5, man up. That field block by number 7, Alec Water, is one of the most satisfying sounds in water polo, is of a pure field block. That ball comes up nicely, entered to Colt Bradley from goalie Lucas Lewis. Shot there off the 3-post, ends up knocked down from behind. Elite to move that ball forward, number 4, Nathan Gallardo. Back around over to number 10, Ryan Kirschwem. Kirschwem finds the ball there, gets it back into play. Ordinary foul. Ordinary foul, about 5 meters, just inside the 6, which would indicate a direct meter opportunity. Didn't put the ball in play. Needs to create separation by tapping the ball up or dropping it onto the surface of the water. Get that clock going and keep the defense, indicating the defense, I'm ready to play here. Number 5, White, Stephen Early steps up, shoots that ball. 16-1, 48 seconds remaining here in the second period. North Irvine with a commanding lead. Elite coming in, finding some rhythm here in the second period, seeing some good things happen. And now, again, thanks, Jenny. Now I'm just making kids up. Tyler Taylor is now Taylor Bell. The infamous Tyler Taylor has been traded from the North Irvine team. Elite controls the ball, moves that ball back forward, getting pressed into the center of the pool. 16-1 at the end of half. KAP7 is the official ball of water polo. Visit KAP7.com for all your water polo needs. And now, a quick message from KAP7.
KAP7 is the proud sponsor of USA Water Polo. KAP7 is the best ball in the world.
Back underway here. We've got quick goal there off the quarter start by North Irvine, 17-1. North Irvine, Elite brings that ball forward. Number 1, Adrian Cervantes. Cervantes inside there, pops that out to, stolen by number 8, Dean Witt. Down line by Brian Barnuevo. Stephen Early, center entry to number 4. Kicks that ball back out to number 6. That's field block down. Great job. Good defense there by Luke Requejo to get that field block on the attacking North Irvine shot. Ball comes out here. Adrian Cervantes. Cervantes swims that ball out. Back around to number 4. Nathan Gallardo. Barnuevo. Control, waiting for North Irvine to bring that ball down. Steve Early sends that ball roundabout over to number 6, Jackson Mullaney. Mullaney into number 11, knocked down from behind. Good defense there by number 8, Tyler Hansen. Staying with it, keeping on that arm. If he's holding that ball, he can hold that. There's no advantage, so no 5-meter penalty or exclusion. Number 10, Ryan Kirschwim, asked to bring that ball back out. Puts the ball into play by creating the separation smartly there. Sends the ball into trouble, with Jackson Mullady ending up with it for North Irvine. Brian Barnuevo will swim that down. That shot up over the top of the cage. 3:14 remaining here in the third. 17-1 North Irvine. Elite controls that. 3 seconds remaining, 2 ticks left on the shot. He's outside, he can shoot that. That ball, we're gonna expire on the shot clock. That's gonna be an exclusion for after the shot clock, throwing the ball back. Can't do that, that's against the rules. That'll send you for a sure trip over to talk to coach. Stephen Early for North Irvine. Moving that ball forward into a 6-on-5 opportunity for North Irvine. Knock the rust off here and give some game time play, game time speed. Good job with the hands there. Number 9, Luke Rajuelo knocking that out. That's going to be a restart on the corner there. Ball comes around up to number 5, Stephen Early, who misses left. That's going to be with 2 minutes and 11 seconds here in the third period. Elite ball waiting for the counter ball to come in. There we go. Adrian Cervantes swims that ball forward. North Irvine ball with 1:49 remaining here in the third. 17-1 in these early round games. Ball comes in. That's a nice goal there by number 8, Dean Witt. Attacking in, getting position, receiving that nice entry pass on the post and putting it away. That ball being chased down by number 8, Tyler Hansen. Deep here, trying to get, moving that ball down in, driving through. Positive things should happen, yep. Great job there by number 10, Ryan Kirschwim, to keep working, to drive through. Fantastic things happen in water polo when you drive through, especially ball side. The referees love that, looking to provide, to encourage scoring. And there's a nice goal there for Elite. Number 8, Tyler Hansen, I believe, with that one. Referee's calling for time, asking people to move back to their side of the pool. Substitution's coming. Pushing off, sends the ball back to Elite. Adrian Cervantes swimming that ball out, making sure he can make that pass as Elite moves into front court offense. See some opportunity there inside. Good read there. Pass a little bit long, but good idea leading number 4, Nathan Gallardo, into an opportunity with the defender on our back. Inside, 4 seconds remaining. That one counts. Should count for 2 because it's a nice tee shot as well. A little bit old school there. Good stuff. I think the screw shot and the tee shot are coming back, you guys. You watch out.
KAP7 is the proud sponsor of USA Water Polo. KAP7 is the best ball in the world.
Underway here, quick backy there. Nice shot by number 9. Colt Bradley. Cocks and fires there. That was really well done there by Colt. 20-2, 5:46 remaining here in the game. Number 2, White, Brian Barnuevo, earns the ordinary foul, bringing the defender up onto his back. Ball in, controlled. Number 5 from center there, Stephen Early. Bringing the goalie forward here. Ball down. Good idea, just into the wrong hands there. Bringing that ball down, just needs to have that center seal to that other side. Number 6, Jackson Mullaney, back around up to number 4, Samuel Bowman. Bowman to Taylor Bell, not Tyler Taylor, and not the mystery athlete. Taylor Bell will keep it with that. 2 seconds on the clock. That ball dumped. Adrian Cervantes brings that forward. Sends that ball down line. Number 2, Brian Barnuevo comes up with it. Maddox Kryl rhymes with smile. Forwards that, puts it in. Number 5, Stephen Early finishes 22-2 here for North Irvine. 3:59 remaining in the game. It's a nice shot there by number 4, Nathan Gallardo. North Irvine gets inside water. Number 10 there, Charles Bowman. Adrian brings that ball forward. 3:12 remaining here in the game. It's going to be an exclusion. Stay number 7, White. Alec Waters bringing the ball in possession here for North Irvine, or excuse me, for Elite. Elite recognizing that they have man up, trying to get the ball put back into play here. Set and ready for power play. Now action, ball around to number 6, Sardinia, who shoots and scores. That's a nice shot there by Nikolai Sardina. 4 goals for Elite. North Irvine 22. 3 minutes remaining in the game. Shots fired there by number 7, Alec Waters. 23-4 with 2:37 remaining. Ball comes down here to Elite number 4, Nathan Gallardo. 2 hands guarding. Number 6 guarding with 2 hands up in the field. Can't do that. Gonna send number 4, Nathan Gallardo for a 5-meter penalty opportunity. That's in for Gallardo. 5 goals for Elite. Stephen Hurley bringing that ball down here for North Irvine. 2:03 remaining in our game. Number 2, Ryan Barnuevo. That ball comes around to number 4 and is dumped. Adrian Cervantes brings that ball down and in. Nice outlet here. Brings it down in front of the cage. Number 2, Barnuevo pops it in. 1:02 remaining. 24-5 North Irvine. Ball back to Adrian Cervantes. Cervantes surveying the scene, looking where to go with that ball. Sends it in deep. Swam through there by Barnuevo. 28 seconds on the shot clock, 33 seconds on the game clock. North Irvine moving that ball down, dumps it over in the far corner, 7 seconds remaining. That ball comes through, no goal, and at the end of regulation, 24 North Irvine to Elite 5. Up next, our 10 o'clock game is Pride and Southern Utah.
KAP7 is the proud sponsor of USA Water Polo. KAP7 is the best ball in the world.
And there, we're here. Sorry, I got to turn your microphone on to make that work. Quick one there by Pride. Number 5. Max Bernstein, 1-0. Southern Utah back up in here. Being pressed out. Pride in the white caps, Southern Utah in the dark caps. Didn't put the ball in play, turns the ball over. Number 10, Colby Simpson gets that ball. Now, Little Birds tell me here that number 10, Colby Simpson, with that goal, just scored on his birthday. Happy birthday, 13th birthday, Colby. He's a big boy for 13. (2-0) Pride. Ordinary foul. Number 4, Kai Johnson with the ball. Buzzer is coming from the course number 2. We're on course 1 here. This is number 5, Max Bernstein, swimming down here. Ball in hand, puts that ball on the left-hand side. Passed. 3-0 Pride. 5:06 remaining here in the first. Number 3, Jaden Winters in control of that ball for Pride. Comes through number 9, Anthony Grishenko. Ball turns over to Southern Utah. Back to goalie number 1. Confirming the name of goalie number 1. We don't have a goalie on the roster here, so just confirming to see who's in the goalie. Turnover, back to Pride. Benjamin Shukolnikov. 5-meter penalty. Assessed to number 7, Scott Flockert. Here comes a shot by birthday boy Colby Simpson. He shoots and hits on the right side. 4-0 Pride with 4:03 remaining here in the first period. On counterattack, number 6, Parker Dauble, bringing that ball forward. Dauble being pressed out by Southern Utah. Didn't put the ball in play. Ball turns over. Good defense there by Scott Flockhart by Southern Utah. That ball turns over. Didn't put the ball in play. So these officials doing a nice job of enforcing that new rule, teaching new habits for these athletes. After that ordinary foul, that ball needs to be put in play every time. That's number 3 for birthday boy Colby Simpson, turning 13 today. 3:23 remaining here in the first period. 5-0 Pride. Contra foul away from the ball. That shot up by number 14, Saul Biddle. 6-0 Pride. Number 4, Kai Johnson, earning that ordinary foul. Kai out of Salt Lake City, Utah. Generally plays with Olympus. There's a nice shot. Referees call it good there. Number 9. Appears to be the only lady on Southern Utah's team, but not on the roster. We got to get a name there too. Fantastic shot there by number 9. We'll clarify who that is for you. Five-meter penalty assessed to number 4, Kai Johnson. Five-meter penalty shot coming here by Max Bernstein. That one goes in, top left corner, 7-1 Pride. Pass comes inside, number 9 working for it, ordinary foul, outside of 6, direct shot available, puts it in play, just misses off the top left corner. Good progression there for Southern Utah. Max Bernstein puts that one in. Confirmed that number 9 is Molly Cottrell for Southern Utah. Number 13, Noah Hoff, being pressed out. That ball goes down line to 7, Scott Flockert, and then into Carter Kane. 1 second remaining on the shot. It will turn over on possession. Saul Biddle moves that ball forward. And shot and goal by number 12, Brian Schapperstein. If any of the Pride faithful are out there and I'm mispronouncing these names, please monitoring this chat, making sure that we give these athletes the credit they deserve. Noah Hoff working. Sends the ball inside. Ordinary foul outside of 6. Molly didn't put the ball in play, turns it over. It's going to be a 5-meter penalty called. Number 13, Noah Hoff stepping forward. Scratch that. Kai Johnson stepping forward to take that 5-meter penalty. Kai puts it in. 9-2, Pride. 54 seconds remaining here in the first. Driving through here, number 14, Saul Biddle. Back around to number 2 white. That's Christian Couch. Couch up to 3, shoots off a couple of defenders. No goal called. Right on the line, rebound by number 2, Christian Couch. Brings the ball back out to that 2-meter line. Couch looking, didn't put the ball in play. That's only the 52nd time in this first quarter that call has happened. Pass bobbled. Work down to Kai, number 2, Christian Couch. That's a shot and a score by Mr. Couch, bringing us to an even 10-2 here in the first period, 16 seconds remaining. Ten seconds. Oh, that is fantastic. The ball rebounded up onto the diving platform and hasn't fallen down except for there. That was satisfying. All right, number 11, Aiden Keith on attack here. Great legs there by number 14, Saul Biddle, hanging up there. Gets the ball, finishes right as the buzzer. We'll finish there, 11-2 at the end of the first. KAP7 supports water polo globally. A portion of every dollar you spend with KAP7 goes back to that support. When your team needs equipment, choose KAP7 and support water polo globally.
KAP7 is the proud sponsor of USA Water Polo. KAP7 is the best ball in the world.
Southern Utah on attack here. Ball under. Benjamin Shkolnikov with the ball. It's going to be an exclusion. Number 7, Dart, goes to the exclusion box. Number 6, Parker Dobble with his ball in the ball in hand there. Moving the ball into 6-on-5 opportunity for Pride. Ball moves around to Aiden Keith. Shot there, right in the middle. Max Burstein finishes hard. 12-2 Pride. Ball comes in here for Southern Utah. That's going to be an exclusion on number 11, sending Southern Utah on 6-on-5. That's a good shot there by number 10. Owen George sneaks it in the bottom right-hand side, taking Benjamin Shkolnikov by surprise there. 12-3, 4:53 remaining here in the second. Pride moving around here. Number 9. Anthony Grishchenko. That ball up over the top. Shot by birthday boy Colby Simpson. Southern Utah goalie advancing forward into Molly Kochel. Kochel up. Kicks out to number 8. Back underway after the restart. Number 13, Noah Hoff, pressed out, fouled, put back into play. Deep down into center, step out to Kai. Works on that backhand, gets it away, just a little bit more zip on that one, controlled by Benjamin Shkolnikov. Back down line here to number 9, Anthony Grishchenko. Grishchenko pressing that ball away, straight arm into the chest, can't do that. Contra foul, Southern Utah ball, controlled by Luke McKinley. McKinley forwards that ball into Kai, who earns a 5-meter penalty on number 5, Max Burstein. Johnson awaiting the 5-meter. That's his second one, another one for Kai. Nice step out skipper by Christopher and Pertosian. (14-4), 3:05 remaining here in the second. Then pressed by number 8, Christopher Pertosian, guarding Noah Hoff. Ordinary foul. Ball stays with Southern Utah. Luke McKinley gathers. That's going to be a contra foul on. No, not a contra foul. Going to be an exclusion on number 3, Jaden Winters. That ball goes over the top. Nice goal there by Pride, bringing us 15-4. That's by number 14, Saul Biddle. Restart by Johnson, back to Noah Hoff. Ordinary foul. Ball put into play. Ball comes around to number 7, 50-50 ball. Saved by the referee that time, Scott Flockhart. Wins, sends that ball a little bit short, swims through by Saul Biddle. Biddle has space to be able to move through. Push off. Ball under. Scout that. Ball under. Sends the ball back to Southern Utah. 2:06 remaining here in the first half. That ball comes through to Kai, stepping out with the head. Doesn't like that. Sends it back to Pride. Number 3, Jaden Winters, the recipient of that head blow. Back to number 2, Christian Couch, down line. Swimming through, number 8, Molly Kochel, coming through. Misidentified earlier there. Ball comes around up to Jaden Winters at the top here for Pride. Holding that suit there, number 12, Brian Sharpesty, called on a contra foul. Put into play by Molly. Ordinary puts in play nicely there. Being pressed back by number 8, Christopher Pertosian. Molly doing a lot of work here. Gets the shot off right with 1 second to go. 1:05 remaining here in the first period. That ball is outletted. Comes down to number 11, Aiden Keith. Keith working in. Moving in. Defender on the back. Taking out the arm. That is a new 5-meter right there. Looks like number 3, Jaden Winters, nominated there to take the 5-meter penalty shot. Southern Utah goalie coming up. Misses right. Number 3, Jaden Winters, brings Pride 15-4 with 52 seconds remaining here. Ball comes down in. Kai creates some space. Outside, puts it into play. He's eligible to shoot that, and he does. Off his back leg a little bit. Controlled there by Benjamin Shkolnikov. That ball up over the top. Southern Utah working, get into space. And at the end of the first half, Pride 16, Southern Utah 4, 2 quarters to go.
KAP7 is the proud sponsor of USA Water Polo. KAP7 is the best ball in the world.
Back underway here. Southern Utah wins the sprint. Head in the water causes turnover there. Number 5, White, working through there. That is Max Burstein. 17-4 Pride, 5:46. Ball comes in to Johnson. Uses his right foot to get control of that ball. Earns an ordinary foul outside. Quick takes the quick shot. Gonna be number 5 excluded for impeding or encroachment, excuse me. Sends Southern Utah into 6-on-5 power play. First one of the second half. Good heads up play there by Johnson. Nice shot there by number 9, Lulu. Puts it in. Great positive possession there by Southern Utah to start the third period, 5:21. Remaining in the third period. That's 2 on number 5, Max Bernstein. Parker Dobble moves that ball down line to number 9, Anthony Grushenko. Grushenko throws the ball into the hand of Johnson, looking for an outlet, decides to go back to the goalie, smartly there, didn't have anyone with advantage. Move into front court through transition. See what we can do here. Number 9, Lulu, comes on. That's going to be ball under. Number 10, Colby Simpson, ends up with it. That also is a contra. Just didn't put the ball in play. Can't spin it. Has to create separation between the hand and the ball. exclusion. Number 6. Hand to the face. That is Parker Dauble going to the box, sending Southern Utah into 6-on-5. Number 2, Luke McKinley coming forward. McKinley sees a slashing number 3, ends up in the hands of Kai. Kai over the top there, shot by Carter Kane. Colby Simpson. Contra foul. Pushing off there. Lulu, number 9, brings the ball right in front of her underwater. Ball under, back to Simpson. Didn't put the ball in play. Colby Simpson is turning 13 years old today, and his birthday gift from the officials is the habit of putting the ball in play. Happy birthday. May you take this gift with you for the rest of your life. Number 4, Kai Johnson. Working in, swimming over the top, getting a little sloppy here in the third period on both sides. Ball forwarded by Noah Skykrans, new goalie here for Pride. Max Burstein working through, getting space, continuing to work through and puts it away. .336 remaining. .18.5, 3:30 remaining here. Kai Johnson working here on the near side, the 5 spot. Hooking there, sends it back to Pride. Ball, center entry there. Nice pass in from the 5. From cap number 4, Logan Bauman into Colby Simpson for the goal. Scott Flockhart away from the ball. Exclusion penalty called. Number 12, White, Brian Sharpeaston goes to the exclusion box into 6-on-5 here for Southern Utah. Number 4, Kai Johnson. Around up to number 9, Lulu. Lulu shoots and scores. 6 goals there for Southern Utah. 2 Pride's 19, 2:46. Ball moving around, number 12, Brian Sharpeaston. Looked like a big shot coming from Jaden Winters. Nice center entry pass, so I like that sequence there for Pride. Number 8, Christopher Potosian puts it away. Jaden Winters brings the goalie up on a fake. Nice soft entry pass, turned by Christopher to put that away. Very athletic, nice, well-coached move there. That ball comes around to number 8, Molly Kochel. Kochel working on the right side. That's going to stay with Southern Utah on an ordinary foul. Ball goes into Johnson. Johnson tries to control there again with the foot. That ball skips away into number 9. Hand Lulu has options there. Back down to Molly Kochel. Kochel puts the ball in play. Referees have really emphasized that on this game specifically. Lulu steps forward, shoots that, nicely controlled there. Great form by number 13, Noah Skycrans. Ball turned over, outlet pass coming up to number 14, Saul Biddle. Biddle takes it slow, brings Pride down into front court offense. 1:26 remaining here in the third period. That's going to be a ball under. Noah Hoff controls that. Lulu steps away. Kai into Kochel. Kochel over the back of number 3, Jaden Winters. Winters goes down line to 14, Saul Biddle. Biddle working. That's going to be away from the ball. Looked like 14, Saul Biddle. Number 9, Lulu sets that in. Johnson gets hold of it while he's being held down there. Floats that over the top of the crossbar. 44 seconds remaining here in the third period. Number 2, Christian Couch. Number 8 in front of the cage there, Christopher Petrosian. Puts it away, 21-6 for Pride. 33 seconds remaining here in the third. Number 7, Scott Flockhart to restart. Back around to Molly Kochel. Kochel working to get her legs underneath her, but that ball swapped away by Saul Biddle. Biddle has great legs, but Pride struggling to get the ball put into play here, even though they are up big. Referees teaching a lesson here today. Christopher Petrosian sends the ball back to down line to Pride. Number 12, Brian Shappersteth. That ball, a goal. By, I believe that was 13. Nope, not 13. Let's see. I believe that was number 12, Brian. At the end of the third period, 22-6, Pride over Southern Utah.
KAP7 is the proud sponsor of USA Water Polo. KAP7 is the best ball in the world.
Here comes the fourth quarter. Pride wins the sprint. Back into the hands of number 4, Logan Bauman. Lulu puts the ball in play, shoots outside off the crossbar. Controlled by Johnson, that's knocked down. Nice second effort there by Johnson, cleaning up the rebound. Number 10, Colby Simpson, attacking down. Into number 5, Max Burstein. 5:29 remaining here in the fourth, bringing it Pride 23, Southern Utah 6. Ball outlet to Luke McKinley. Exclusion. Number 9, Anthony Gershenko, encroaching after the ordinary foul. Goes to the exclusion box. Number 7, Scott Flockhart, starts the 6-on-5 attack here for Southern Utah. Number 2 with a quick shot, Luke McKinley, from the controlled there by 13, Noah Skycrans. Max Burstein moving that ball forward. In nicely. Oh, that looked like could have. Referee calls that in. Great form there by 1A. I don't believe that's Luke. The new goalie in here. Cap change for the Southern Utah goalie, but great reflex there to get the ball on that. Just squibs in. Looked really good from this angle. Number 7, Scott Flockhart, being pressed back by Colby Simpson. Back to Southern Utah goalie. Push off. Timeout for Pride. Athletes jumping in. Ball comes around here for Pride. Nice hands there. Steals that entry pass. Number 13 for Southern Utah, Noah Hoff. Southern Utah on attack here. Fended off by Saul Riddle for Pride. Skycrans looking for the outlet. 4:11 remaining here in the fourth. 24-6. That ball goes wide up into number 2's right before the shot clock goes off. Will send Southern Utah back onto offense. Position, Johnson has position. Ordinary whistle coming from the other course kind of delays play. Ball ends up over into Pride. Skycrans again waiting for to number 2, Christian Couch. Couch fires. Great. Nice shot there by Crouch. Collected by the Southern Utah goalie. Back down through to Johnson. Works for an ordinary foul. Direct shot comes. But encroachment by number 3, Jaden Winters, on that shot. That is the third or fourth earned exclusion for Kai Johnson today. Plus minus lines looking great there for Kai. That shot misses wide left by number 2, Luke McKinley. Winters and Johnson going at it again there at the top there. That ball entered into number 8, Christopher Petoshian, sends Pride up 25-6. 2:42 remaining here in the fourth period. Coming up at 11 o'clock local time here in the Mountain Zone. We have Foothill and Vegas, both in the C group, the number 2 seed and 3 seed in the C group. Coming up, also coming up at 11 o'clock Mountain Time, 10 o'clock, is the beginning of the USA Water Polo General Assembly. You can tune into that on the USA Water Polo YouTube channel. Kai Johnson turns inside, tries to put it through the donut hole, and just goes up over the top of the head and off out the cage, top of the bar there for Pride. 2:07 remaining in the game here, 25-6. Ball turns over to Southern Utah. Put into play there by number 13, Noah Hoff. Scott Flockhart working into Carter Kane. Puts it into play. Down to Johnson. That's a fourth or fifth now, maybe fifth earned exclusion by Johnson. Sending number 2, Christian Couch, to the exclusion box. 6-on-5 opportunity here for great entry pass there. Shot by number 7, Scott Flockhart. Ball right to the hand of Flockhart from Johnson. That's going to be an exclusion. Number 7, Flockhart, goes to the box. Shot over the top there by number 11, Aiden Keith. 55 seconds remaining in this one. Counterball came in. We still have a ball in the pool. Ball comes forward here, number 10, Owen George. Over the top hook shot there by Johnson. A little bit too aggressive on that turn. High elbow. Sends it back over to Southern Utah. Quickly picked back up by Christopher Petoshian. Ball coming down to number 3, Jaden Winters. Winters comes around to number 12, Brian Sharpesian, into Couch. Working. Puts one in. Brings us 26-6. With 21 seconds remaining here in the fourth. Number 2 goes to the exclusion box at the hands of Kai Johnson, his 6th earned exclusion of the day. Noah Sky Kranz recovers, being pressed. And at the end of 4 quarters there, 26-6 Pride. Up next, Foothill and Team Vegas. We are probably 5 minutes from that. This is Sean Stringham with Game On Live Studios signing out for now. We'll be back here in a couple minutes. Check out this message from Game On Live Studio. Quick win there by Foothill. Ball comes around here to Vegas, number 5. Two hands, sends the ball back to Foothill, number 1, Nathan Wang. Wang brings that ball down to number 10, Jonah Aguilera. Into center, number 7, off the post, Jaden Watts. Collected by Alexander Williams. Outlet to number 7, Zion Wong. Zion Wong goes down right to the 1 spot. Ordinary foul. Number 10, Jonah Aguilera. Guarding on Zion Wong. Nathan Wang outlets to number 3, Adam Flores. Flores down into number 2. Crunched and in. Show of strength there by number 2, Xander Montoya. Puts it in for Foothill. 2-0. Number 8, Jackson Hoover. Getting reset on the restart. Back to Zion Williams. Zion Williams to contain. Back into number 8. That's going to be controlled by Foothill. Number 1, Nathan Wang, looking for outlet for Foothill. Goes to number 10, Jonah Aguilera. Aguilera. Number 2, Xander Montoya. 6-on-5, number 5, Nathan Betchold out. Number 1, Alexander Williams controls as Las Vegas comes even. Number 6, Maddox Thornton checking in. Exclusion, number 2, White. Xander Montoya going to the exclusion box, setting Vegas on 6-on-5. Nathan Wang outlets the ball up to number 7, Jaden Watts. Watts back around inside. Nice move there by number 1, Alexander Williams. Getting up high, coming out of the cage to control that ball. That ball moves forward up to number 8, Jackson Hoover. Hoover working, ordinary foul. Number 11, Hunter Danko works that back around to number 9, Maxwell Montez. Could be Montes, excuse me. Ordinary foul. That ball not put in play, turned over, back to Foothill. Quick one, goalie comes out, scoops that out. Alexander Williams controls. Ball back to number 1, Nathan Wang. Ball back around up to number 3, Adam Flores. Flores back to 10, Jonah Aguilera. Adam Flores looking into enter number 7. Stepping out, collapsed, going to be ball under. Stolen by number 7, Jaden Watts. exclusion. Number 6 in transition goes to the box. Maddox Thornton sending Foothill on to 6-on-5. Number 3, Adam Flores. Flores back around to number 14, Anthony Santos. Santos shoots off the 2-post on the outside of the cage. Ball comes around, number 7, Jaden Watts on attack. That ball is going to be at a 2-meter restart. Ball inside, number 7, ball under Jaden Watts. Ball ends up in the hands of Jackson Hoover. At the end of the first, Foothill 2, Vegas 0. We got ourselves a game here. My name's Sean Stringham with Game On Live Studio. We are excited to be here in beautiful southern Utah, St. George, Utah, on the campus of Dixie State University. At the Human Performance Center, we've got this quick message for KAP7, who loves and supports water polo.
KAP7 is the proud sponsor of USA Water Polo. KAP7 is the best ball in the world.
Back underway here in St. George. We got Foothill in the white caps and Vegas in the dark caps. On attack, number 4, Andon Hansen moving forward. Hansen back in. Alexander Williams Up to Zion Wong. Kicks out to number 3, Keen McClure. Number 4, Vance Hoffman. Hunter Danko back around to Zion Wong. Exclusion. Number 4, White, Andon Hansen coming over. Goal there. Number 9 on the goal, Maxwell Montez. Andon Hansen. Surveying, trying to determine where to go with that ball. Around to number 8, Brandon Hansen. Hansen at the 4. Back around to number 4. Number 9, Zechariah Murphy. Murphy goes. What a great pass. Great pass by number 9, Murphy, into number 3, Adam Flores. Great play there by Foothill. Zion Wong fouled by number 2, Xander Montoya. That ball comes around to number 4, Dark, Vance Hoffman. Crashing defense. Number 12, Zachary Montoya coming forward with the ball for Foothill. Attacking in on his legs, number 12, Zachariah Montoya gets in. That ball pushed away. Referee asked for a little bit of calm. Bringing back in, number 10, Jonah Aguilera. Back around to number 12, Zachary Montoya. 11 on his legs, right off the hands. 5-meter penalty. Goalie takes the ball underwater to protect it. Ball out so we can get Caps back on. Nice play there by number 11, Benjamin Sheehy. Number 2, Xander Montoya got his cap back on. On the 5-meter, here to shoot. And up, puts it away. Bottom left-hand side. Number 2, Xander Montoya brings Foothill up 4-1 with 4:14 remaining here in the second period. Jackson Hoover to restart. Zion Wong working about mid-pool. Number 2, White, Xander Montoya now on attack. Zion coming up behind. Little pirouette there by Xander. That ball turns back over to Foothill. Number 8, Jackson Hoover. Alexander Williams moves forward. That ball looking like it's going to go out of bounds. Will turn over to Foothill. Adam Flores comes forward off of the hand of Nathan Wang. Shot there, controlled by Alexander Williams. Hunter Danko there to help control that ball. Alexander swings that ball wide. Back to Danko as he moves forward. Danko down line to number 1. Number 9, Zechariah Murphy. Excuse me, Maxwell Montez. Punch foul. Sends the ball back to Foothill. Number 4, Andon Hansen. Doesn't put the ball in play. And turns it over. That was the theme of our previous game as well. We had about 12 turnovers for ball in play. Again, number 8, Jackson Hoover doesn't put the ball in play. Okay, kids, after an ordinary foul, you have to create separation between the hand and the ball or drop the ball onto the surface of the water to continue play. Otherwise, it's a turnover. Ball under, stays with Foothill, doesn't put the ball in play. Sends it back to Vegas. Timeout. Back underway here. Ball put into play off the timeout here. Ball comes in to number 5, Nathan Betchold for Vegas. Zion stepping up. Back around to number 2, Noah Jobin. Back to the 1. Number 9, Maxwell Montez. From behind, Zion taken down. Foothill contains that ball. Gonna be an ordinary foul. Sends it back to Foothill. Number 1, Nathan Wang looking. Brings that ball to number 7, Jaden Watts. Ball goes wide to number 3, Adam Flores. Flores assessing, trying to see where to go. Doesn't put the ball in play. Sends the ball to Vegas. Back around to number 11, Hunter Danko. Exclusion on number 7, Jaden Watts for Foothill. Vegas on 6-on-5. That ball turns over and into the hands of Foothill. Ordinary foul from behind. Dangerous move here. Good play though by number 1, Alexander Williams. Risk reward. Ends up in the reward column there. Coming out to ball under. Sends the ball back to Vegas. Zion, nice set there. Wow, great turn by number 9, Maxwell Montez, off the crossbar. Vegas playing much better in this game than they were in the first game. Number 1, Nathan Wang, bringing that ball forward. Number 10, Jonah Aguilera. Creating to work space, has space. Jonah still working around, back around to number 12, Zachary Montoya. Montoya back around up to number 8, Brandon Hansen. Shot by number 3, Adam Flores, contained by Alexander Williams. Ball moves forward down to the 1-2 side. Zion attacking in, getting on his legs. Ordinary foul. Chases that ball down, puts it into play. That ball comes up to number 2, Noah Jobin. Push off, sends the ball to Foothill. Turnover, put the ball in play. Number 4, up to number 10, Jonah Aguilera. On his legs. Good patience there by Aguilera, waiting for Alexander Williams. Williams stayed up there a long time, and then in the end had to fall and put the ball right over his head. Jackson Hoover. Hoover shoots. That's a great field block crossover by Adam Flores. At the end of the second, 5-1 for Foothill.
KAP7 is the proud sponsor of USA Water Polo. KAP7 is the best ball in the world.
Okay, back here underway. 5-meter penalty call. Taking that ball under the water there, number 1, Alexander Williams. Number 7, Jaden Watts, up, puts it away on the left side there for Foothill, 6-1. Number 8 for good field block there. Foothill goalie Nathan Wing fails to put that ball in play. Vegas will take over at the 2-meter. Number 8, Jackson Hoover, comes around. That's ball under. Number 11, Benjamin Sheehy creates that positive stat for Foothill. Number 9, Zachary Murphy chases that ball down. Number 4, Andon Hansen. Hansen comes around to number 10, Jonah Aguilera. Aguilera into 14, over the top. That's a shot by Anthony Santos. Blocked out of bounds. Alexander Williams brings that ball forward. Great, skips forward. Number 11, Hunter Danko, turns into the defender. Should have just kept swimming forward on that one. Murphy doesn't put the ball in play. Danko takes over that ball again. Doesn't put the ball in play. Turns over. There we go. Puts the ball in play. Gets the ball live moving forward. Number 7, Jaden Watts. Referee calls for the ball. Timeout. After Foothill timeout, Foothill puts the ball back in play. The theme of the morning is put the ball in play. They do a nice job there. Number 12, Zachary Montoya, moves that ball forward. Montoya back around to number 10, Jonah Aguilera. That's a shot right there on the line. Number 2, Xander Montoya puts it away. Xander and Zachary, I'm assuming related, connecting there at the beginning and end of that play. Foothill 7, Vegas 1, 4:08 remaining here in the third period. Vance Hoffman pushes the ball, push off there. Abandonment by Foothill. Put the ball in play, kids. Put the ball in play. There it is. There we go. Number 6, Maddox Thornton moves the ball to number 8, Jackson Hoover sends that ball. Foothill off to the races. Good reach. Submarine there by number 12. Zachary Montoya sends the ball back to Vegas. Zion Wong. Back around up to into the hands of Foothill. Let's see, number 7, Jaden Watts ends up with that. Nathan Wang controls. Adam Flores working at the top there for Foothill. Ball comes around, number 8, Brandon Hansen. Six on 5 opportunity coming here for Vegas. Quick entry as number 3's Adam Flores goes to the board. Inside water here. Great opportunity for number 9 off the 3-post. Keen McClure. Nathan Wing brings the ball forward up to number 3, Adam Flores. Flores moving forward into center, has position, exclusion, yeah, Zion's off the shoulder, legs down, classic exclusion there. Number 12, White, Zachary Montoya chasing that ball down, getting 6 and 5 ready here for Foothill. Stepping forward, onto the leg, shot coming, 2-post, felt that one as it bangs in. Nice shot by number 12, Zachary Montoya, 8-1 Foothill, 2:08 remaining here in the game. Excuse me, in the third period. Restart for Vegas. Number 8, Jackson Hoover. Looking. That ball comes back around at number 9, Maxwell Montez. Holding, kind of a push off. Sends the ball back to Foothill, number 4, Andon Hansen. Ball goes down, streaking through number 11 off the crossbar. Benjamin Sheehy ends up in the hands of number 8, Jackson Hoover. Hoover sends the ball back to number 1, Alexander Williams. Number 9, push off, turnover, and ball goes in, weak side, number 11, Zachary Montoya. Seen that before. Nice play there by Montoya to get away, call for the ball, and put the ball on that far side. 9-1 Foothill, 1:08 remaining here in the third period. Zion Wong back to number 8, Jackson Hoover. Hoover looking. Back into Zion. Zion stepping out. Great cover there by number 1, Nathan Wang. Wang, outlet to Benjamin Sheehy. Contra foul, sends the ball back to Vegas. Outlet into the middle, Zion. Controlled there by number 7, Jaden Watts. Scoops it back to number 1, Nathan Wang. Outlet from Wang to number 9, Zachariah Murphy. Inside coming to number 7, steps out. Jaden Watts just misses the outside, but recovered by 2, Xander Montoya. Nope, turnover. Number 8, Jackson Huber, moving forward for Vegas. Shot with 1 second, controlled, nothing coming back there. 9-1 Foothill at the end of the third period.
KAP7 is the proud sponsor of USA Water Polo. KAP7 is the best ball in the world.
My name's Sean Stringham with Game On Live Studio. We would love it, love it, love it if you could help us by subscribing to our YouTube channel. We are on a quest to get to 1,000 subscribers for this weekend. We're getting close, moving up through the 800s. I think we can get there. It's the #1 way you can help us provide quality coverage for water polo and other youth sports across the country. This is our third weekend down here in St. George, and we'll be here for the next couple. Would love your support. Thanks for the subscription on Game On Live Studio. Here we go, fourth quarter, Vegas in the dark caps. Foothill in the white. Big head down sprint there by Brandon Hansen for the win. Brings that ball back around into Jonah Aguilera for Foothill, nursing an 8-goal lead, 9-1 with 5:51 remaining here in the game. Jonah Aguilera come around into number 14, Anthony Santos. Santos feeds in to a streaking number 7, Jaden Watts. Watts still gets the rebound, comes out. Alexander Williams chasing, gets burned on that risk reward. Goal there, number 7, Jaden Watts. 10-1, 5:34 remaining here in the fourth. Ball comes around up to number 4, Vance Hoffman. Hoffman, drop defense by number 3, Adam Flores, keeping that center protected. Number 8, Jackson Huber. That's a shot inside the 2, doesn't count. Nathan Wang. Ball in, nice center pass there. Rainbow pass up over the top of the defense, over to number 12, Zachary Montoya. That's coming from Braden Hansen. 11-1 Foothill. 4:55 remaining here in the game. Hoover sends that ball back to number 7, Zion Wong. Zion looking for opportunities. Over to number 6, Maddox Thornton. Zion sets it in to number 8, Jackson Hoover. It's going to be an exclusion. Number 3, Flores ends out, shoots. Number 1, Nathan Wang. Outlets to number 10, Jonah Aguilera. Number 12, Zachary Montoya. Brandon Hansen working for Foothill, deep inside the 2. He's going to have to be careful to get back out. That shot knocked down nicely by Alexander Williams. Ball comes through. That one skips out into the hands of Nathan Wang. Ordinary foul. Timeout, Foothill. Coming in off timeout, Foothill in possession. Number 1, Nathan Wang puts the ball in play at the goalie end here. Forwards the ball to number 4, Andon Hansen. Hansen moves the ball around to number 9, Zachariah Murphy. Inside to number 2, Xander Montoya misses to the left. Off the fingers, it will be a off the fingers of the goalie, a 2-meter restart from the corner. Number 12, Zachary Montoya for Foothill. Referee saying, "Come on all the way over to the line, buddy. You can't cheat the system." Ball is set. Moves that ball around to number 4, Andon Hansen. Andon Hansen on his leg. Number 8, Jackson Hoover with the big hand up for field block. Shot by 12, Zachary Montoya goes wide right, sending Alexander Williams for a little swim workout to get the ball. Zion Wong goes down that 1-2 side, back around to number 9, Maxwell Montez. Exclusion, number 4, Andon Hansen goes to the box. 6-on-5 here for Vegas. That's 3 on number 4, Andon Hansen. Big shot there into the gullet of Nathan Wang. Five-meter coming. After the 3 exclusions by Andon Hansen, he re-entered, which is a 5-meter penalty because he had 3 major fouls. Number 8 misses left. Jackson Hoover spins a little bit off that right hand. 11-1 Foothill, 2:41 remaining here in this game. Nice entry there to number 7, Jaden Watts. Number 7, Zion Wong. Nathan Wang. 2:18 remaining here in the fourth. 12-1 Foothill lead. Ball comes down around to Zachary Montoya. Push off. Turnover. Maddox Thornton collects it. Throws that ball immediately away to number 11, Benjamin Sheehy. He works on attack here for Foothill. Gets back down around to Montoya. Montoya been deadly from that angle. There it is. Oh, that was maybe going a little wide. Zion tries to field block that and redirects it right into the cage. 13-1 Foothill, 154 remaining here in the fourth quarter. Number 8, Jackson Hoover. Moves that to Zion Wong. That ball steps out. Ordinary foul. Puts the ball in play. That's two hands by number 4. Vance Hoffman sends the ball nicely. Benjamin Sheehy nicely demonstrates the put the ball in play by dropping it onto the water. Like to see that. Looking at the referee, making sure he had confirmation. Brandon Hansen sets it in, stepping out. Alexander Williams takes that ball. 1:20 remaining here. 13-1 Foothill with the lead. Wong attacking down. Wong into number 5, Nathan Betchold. Back around to 3, Keen McClure. Betchold. Ordinary foul outside the 6. Opportunity to shoot. Zion chases that ball down, puts it in play. Into set. Step out. There it is. Nice shot there by number 8, Jackson Hoover. Really heads up there by Zion to go chase that ball down to see the opening. .53 seconds remaining in this one. The next game after this will be at 12:30. We have a little extra space and time there. That's going to be between Patriot and Elite. Right there in the middle with the finish, number 12, Zachary Montoya, coming in from Anthony Santos for the assist. 14-2 Foothill, 36 seconds remaining. Zion losing his cap here a little bit, but attacking down on the 4-5 side. Still maintaining possession, just showing his athleticism and strength there. That's going to be ball under. Ends up in Foothill, back to Williams. Williams looks over to coach to get the last few minutes of instructions. 6 seconds remain. Foothill will walk out of this one with a W. 14-2 over Vegas. As I mentioned, our next game will be at 12:30. My name is Sean Stringham with Game On Live Studio. Thank you for tuning in. I would ask that you would subscribe to our YouTube channel. We're on a quest for 1,000 today. Also, slide over to our social, Twitter, Facebook, and Instagram at GameOnLS. Thanks so much. All right, we are underway here for our 12:30 game. In the Whitecaps, we have Patriot, and in the Dark Caps, we have Elite. Nice shot there by number 2. There. Lined up here, number 2 with a quick shot. That's Julian Amakasu. There we are. Elite lining up on the restart. Patriot evened it up here, 1-1, 5:22 remaining in the first period. Number 8, Tyler Hansen for Elite. Being pressured by number 3, Ben Clark. Back down to number 2, Chase Weddle for Elite. Kicks back out to number 8, Tyler Hansen. Hansen working toward the 6-meter line. Inside the 2 meter. Turns the ball over. Justin Toko in the cage here for Patriot today. That 13, Dylan Shinobe shoots that ball. Adrian Cervantes recovers the ball for Elite. Ball comes around up to number 8. That is Tyler Hansen. Chase Weddle up at the 3, working to get position. Goes down line to lefty number 3, Isaac Hansen. That ball scooches away. Ends up in Patriot territory there. Number 1, Justin Toko. Outlets to number 5, Tyler Hyen. That ball crosses over. Goes loose. It's going to be ball under, no goal. Ball under there. Elite with the ball. Number 1, Adrian Cervantes surveying. 3:55 remaining here in the first period. That ball gets out into the middle of the pool to number 8, recovers, Tyler Hansen. That ball goes deep. Nice center read there. Good backhand by number 12. Takes his time. Travis Taylor gets position right off of the belly of Justin Toko. Reed Lindenberger moves that ball forward. Up through. Good ball control there by number 13, Dylan Shinobe. Kind of awkward. Brings it back around into position and shoots the ball with a nice goal there. 2-1 for Patriot over Elite. Waiting for number 8, looking to get a foul, Tyler Hansen. Back to number 13. Steals the ball. That's close to an exclusion, but lets them play through. That's Dylan Shinobe with a shot. Put Patriot up 3-1 over Elite. Isaac Hansen sends the ball back to number 13 for Elite. Ball flips back over to number 3, Ben Clark. Back into number 13, off the crossbar, Dylan Shinobe. Rebound by number 2, Julian Amascu. That ball is a nice shot there by Macy McGee. Isaac Hansen. If anyone out there on the live stream knows who number 13 for Elite is, I'd love if you could update. That'd be great. Ball comes back around into number 3, Isaac Hansen. Hansen to chase Weddle. Weddle goes back down to give and go. Looking for Weddle on the entry here. Back into number 8, Tyler Hansen. That ball comes through. Liko Yuno up to number C. McGee puts it in. That's Macy McGee. Ball comes around here, number 8. Ball under. Number 3, Ben Clark goes forward here for Patriot. Surveying, sees an open and streaking number 13, Dylan Shinobe. Has time and space, filling in that open water. The ball comes just off the hand, still recovered. Good defense, ball scrums loose, out back into 13, Shinobe. That ball off the 2-post, recovered by number 4, Reed Lindenberger. Errant pass ends up in the hands of Isaac Hansen, and back to goalie number 1, Adrian Cervantes. Cervantes brings that ball forward to number 8, Tyler Hansen. Ball comes in, nice little goal there by number 2, Chase Weddle for Elite. Brings us 2-5 with 36 seconds remaining here in the first period. That's a goal by number 6, Macy McGee. Ball on the restart back to number 8, Tyler Hansen. Hansen looking for some effort, working forward, good move forward. That ball goes down, knocked out by number 6, Macy McGee. McGee brings that ball forward, up to number 3, Ben Clark. Ben working, puts it down on that near side. Ben Clark brings Patriot 7, Elite 2, with 3 seconds remaining here in the first period. That ball counts. Number 2, Chase Weddle puts it in from half court with 2 seconds remaining. KAP7 is a proud sponsor of the Eggbeater series of water polo. We recognize how important it is for athletes to have an opportunity to compete. Visit KAP7.com.
KAP7 is the proud sponsor of USA Water Polo. KAP7 is the best ball in the world.
Couple of cap switches on the elite side. That last goal, I called out Chase Waddell, is actually Luke Requejo. Got to give credit where credit is due. Patriot winning here 7-3 in as we just get underway here in our second quarter. Ball comes through, kicks out to end of the hand of number 1, Justin Toko. Now that's a nice shot. Number 6, Macy McGee puts it in for Patriot, 8-3. Timeout. Back underway after timeout. Number 8, Tyler Hansen. That ball pops out and into the hands of McGee. Liko Yuno outlets up to number 13, Dylan Shinobe. Back into center. Number 2 steps out and puts it in. Julian Amakasu. 9-3 Patriot. 4:51 remaining here in the second period. That ball goes forward out to number 9. Tyler Hugh recovers that ball. Into number 4, Reed Lindenberger, driving through in the middle, has space, looks to shoot. That's field blocked out nicely there by number 8, Tyler Hansen of Elite. Ordinary foul trying to be earned, does it not? Number 7 in, shoots. Nice skipper up at that top left corner. Liko Yuno puts it away for Patriot. 10-3, 3:55. On the restart, number 3, Isaac Hansen gets it back to number 8, Tyler Hansen. Brother to brother action. Back around to Isaac, lefty. Moving on to that 4-5 side. Maggie McGee intercepts that. Picked up by number 2, Luke Requejo for a backhand. Outlet to number 3, Ben Clark. Clark finishes. 11-3, 3:25 was in the second quarter. Number 1, Adrian Cervantes moving that ball up to number 2, Luke Requejo. That ball moves around to number 8, Tyler Hansen. Hansen working for position. Has limited time on the shot clock, and there expires. Ball goes to number 5, Tyler Hune for Patriot. Outlets big up. Nice ball movement there. Dylan Shinobe over to awaiting Mason McGee for an open goal shot. Back underway here in the second period, 2:35 remaining. Adrian Cervantes surveying forward. Isaac Hansen now lefty, being chased down by number 5, Tyler Hume for Patriot. That ball goes around over to the 1-2 side. Nice backhand at an odd angle. Puts it back in for number 8, working Tyler Hansen. That ball pops out. Number 13, Dylan Shinobe, ends up with that ball. Back down line to Tyler Hune and into this number 7. Center to McGee. Steps out, puts it in. Number 12, Travis Taylor. Push off, ball under, sends the ball back to Patriot. Into number 5, Tyler Hune working through there, got the defender on his back. Referee allowing to play, calls ball under. No advantage there. So the referee allowing them to play. Puts that ball in, the goalie puts that ball under the water. Number 7, Tavin Jones. That ball knocked out by number 3, Ben Clark. Ordinary foul. Back in possession there for Tavin Jones. That ball goes down. Number 12, Travis Taylor. Taylor looking. Up into number 2, Julian Amakasu. Exclusion. Number 10, Ryan Kirschwem. Referee Nick Baba stopping play for get KAP all tied up. Timeout. Patriot. We're on 6-on-5. Patriot working that ball around. Good ball movement. From the 1 to the 6. Into McGee. Yes. Number 7, Liko Yuno. Patient. Takes that ball 6 in. Looks to the 2 post. As steps up and dunks the ball there. 30 seconds remaining here in this first half. 14 Patriot. 3 Elite. That ball comes around. Number 10 pops that back. Ryan back to his goalie. Number 1, Adrian Cervantes. Stepping out, looking for position. Number 7, that ball flies a little bit past the intended receiver into the hands of Macy McGee, who's on attack. Not quite enough time in the remainder of the half there. Patriot 14, Elite 3. This is Sean Stringham with Game On Live Studio. We'll sign off for now, but we'll be back for the second half. Here's a message from KAP7.
KAP7 is the proud sponsor of USA Water Polo. KAP7 is the best ball in the world.
Okay, here comes the second half. Dark Caps, Elite. White Caps, Patriot. Patriot in control. 14-3 lead. Center entry coming from Tyler Hune into number 3, Ben Clark, who patiently surveys the scene, puts it in. Adrian Cervantes assesses for Elite. Going to be an exclusion away from the ball. Number 3, Ben Clark goes to the box, putting Elite into power play. That ball knocked down, controlled by Justin Toko. Going to be an exclusion there. That's number 9, Dark, who shall remain nameless because I don't have him on my roster, unfortunately. Ordinary foul. That ball comes around to number 3, Ben Clark, working into 4, Reed Lindenberger. Lindenberger shoots it directly at Adrian Cervantes, and that ball ends up in. Restart comes for Elite, number 8, Tyler Hansen. That ball shot, barred. Wow, that's a cannon there for number 12, Travis Taylor. That goes bar down, but not bar in. He shot that from half court. Ball comes around to 13, Dylan Shinobe. Inside to Clark, who establishes position, kicks it back out to Julian Amascu. Comes back around to McGee. Fakes, moves that ball around. Good ball movement here by Patriot. Number 5, Tyler Hune looking in. Clark switching out, sending number 13, Dylan Shinobe, into the center. Big guns shot there by Tyler Hune. Followed in by number 6, Macy McGee. Thanks, Garrett, for the comment and cheer there for Reed. I was starting to think that nobody was listening. Love to hear where you're from there in the chat. If you're seeing something that you'll love, let us know. Number 8, Tyler Hansen sends that ball back to number 1, Adrian Cervantes. That's going to be a foul. Number 12, Travis Taylor. Wow, great shot there by number 2, Luke Requejo. Great center entry, live center entry there from Taylor. Puts it in. Elite goes to 3:17-4, 3:49 remaining here in the third. Number 3, Ben Clark. Back into McGee in center. Clark doing double entry here, both in the center as well as great passes into the center. Great finish there by McGee. Patriot 18, Elite 4. .325 remaining here in the third period. Patriot up 18-4. Adrian Cervantes surveying, looking to where to go. Move that ball into the 2 spot, Luke Requeno. Watching from Michigan, root for Patriot. Shout out Garrett Lindberger on the live stream here. That's awesome. Isn't the internet cool? making water polo accessible all over the place here. Number 6 takes that around to number 4, Reed. Do it for your Uncle Garrett, Reed. Cousin. There we go. Exclusion there, number 13, Chase Waddell. Moving that ball forward, number 4, Reed. Back around at number 13, Dylan Shinobe. Ball back around, 5-3, Ben Clark. Ben Clark takes it into 6, connects there with McGee. That ball play broken up by number 3, Isaac Hansen. Travis Taylor working against number 2, Julian Amascu. Expected backhand here. Locked up there by number 3, Ben Clark. That ball pops out and into the hands of Justin Toko. Justin Toko bringing that ball down around. Moving it down into Clark. Clark gets it into number 2, Julian Amascu, and earns a 5-meter. Great turn there by Julian. Get the defender on his back and earns a 5-meter. There, he converts. Number 5, Tyler Hune. Number 1, Adrian Cervantes takes that ball for moves that ball up to number 2, Luke. Luke moves that ball deep. Jason wants to skip that before it goes out of bounds. Rescued by Chase. Chase gets it into center. Expects something good here. Number 3, Isaac Hansen with the left on the post up. Bounces it right into Justin Toko's hands. Toko surveys, bets it down to Clark. Ben Clark looking, sends that ball to number 6, Macy McGee. Back around to Reed Lindenberger. That ball skipped in perfectly. Wow, you got to be proud of that. Finished there by Liko Uno, but that was an impeccable pass there by Reed. Entry pass skips away. Toko brings the ball out. Reads that ball down into number 2, Julian Amakasu. Into Clark. Clark does a nice little spin pirouette. Finishes it. 24, 9 seconds remaining here in the third period. Patriot showing some great passing and team skills here. Moments of brilliance for Elite as they work together. That ball shot. There's one of them. Number 2, Luke Requedo drills it. Look at that replay. Oh my gosh. Sydney, thanks for that pronunciation. I really appreciate it. Amakasu, is that better?
KAP7 is the proud sponsor of USA Water Polo. KAP7 is the best ball in the world.
Here we go, fourth quarter. Nico Uno, quarterback in the offense here on this first possession into McGee. McGee looking to cross back over to the 5 spot. Number 13, Dylan Shinobe. That ball shot and collected by Adrian Cervantes. Cervantes surveying the scene, moves that ball up. Stolen by Shinobe. Here comes number 6, Macy McGee. McGee come back around. Number 3, Ben Clark. McGee faking, moves that ball back up to Uno. Uno. Back down to McGee. McGee into Clark. Kicks that back out to number 4, and that's the end of the shot clock. 4:49 remaining in the game. 21-5 Patriot over Elite. Ball under, sends the ball back to Patriot. Ball moves up. Number 5, Tyler Hune into number 13, Dylan Shinobe. That ball comes back around into number 4, Reed Lindenberger. Lindenberger sends that ball back. Shot clock under 9. That shot in by Dylan Shinobe, 21-5, Pride, not Pride, Patriot, 4:08 remaining in the game. Ball ends back to number 1, Adrian Cervantes. Cervantes. Shot clock under 7 seconds now for Elite. Looking to dump that ball. Ball comes through to McGee. Back up to number 13, Dylan Shinobi. Shinobi, sorry. Corrected here by in the chat. I really appreciate that. 3:09 remaining here in the game. That ball turns over on possession. Shinobi to number Reed Lindenberger. Brings that back around to Clark. Clark kicks it back out to Shinobi. Back to Clark. 8 seconds on the shot. Ball under. Sends the ball back to Elite. 22-5. 2:14 remaining in this one. Fourth period. Up next at 1:30 we have Set Laguna and Southern Utah. Isaac Hansen. Back around up to number 8, Tyler Hansen. Hansen's in, step out, over the top of the cage. Great look, though, for number 2, Luke Requejo. That ball moves back down to number 7, Liko Uno. Uno to McGee. Ordinary foul. 1:39 remaining on the clock. Clark kicks that ball to number 13, Dylan Shinobi. Swarmed by Elite. He's going to call an exclusion, almost a 5-meter. The referee changed his mind there. Number 9 sent to the exclusion box, finished there by number 13, Dylan Shinobi. 23-5, 1:28 remaining here in the fourth period. My name's Sean Stringham with Game On Live Studio. All of you that are in this chat, I love that you're here and you're chatting it up. I would love it if you would subscribe to Game On Live Studio for YouTube. We are trying to get to 1,000 subscribers, and if you've loved watching great water polo the last couple of weeks, we're going to continue to broadcast all over the country. So please subscribe, slide over to social, and like us at Game On LS, Instagram, Twitter, Facebook, LinkedIn. Number 5, Tyler Hune. Coming through. That ball up to number 13, Shinobi. On his legs, great center entry pass there to number 2, Julian Amakasu. That shot blocked by number 1, Adrian Cervantes. To number 5, Tyler Hune. That shot in by number 7, Liko Uno. Brings us 24-5 with 23 seconds. $20 seconds to go. Tavin Jones. 7 ticks left on the clock here. Elite sends that ball into the center, and that will do it. Patriot 24, Elite 5 up next in 11 minutes. We have Set Laguna and Southern Utah. My name is Sean Stringham with Game On Live Studio. We are broadcasting live here in St. George, Utah, on the campus of Dixie State University at the Human Performance Center. As I just indicated, slide on over to the socials, like Game On Live Studio at Game On LS, and please subscribe on YouTube. Sean Stringham signing out for now. We'll be back in 11 minutes for our next contest. All right, in the water now, we've got Southern Utah in the dark caps and Set Laguna in the white. Set Laguna moving down here, number 7, Lars Knepper. That ball taken away by number 10, Owen George for Southern Utah. Luke Redendor moves forward to number 9, Lulu Taitano. That ball into Southern Utah, number 4, Kai Johnson. Good backhand delivery there into Lulu. Smart pass there by Kai. Set Laguna moving that ball forward up to number 2, Tanner Bachhuber. That ball kicks around to number 13, Micah Wishart. Ordinary foul, direct shot available, not taken. To number 2, Tanner, back down line on that 4-5 side. Shot there by number 10. Dylan Williams puts it in, bar down, bar in, 4:57 remaining here in the first. That ball turned over. Gonna go back to number 9, Lulu Taitano. Kai Johnson working, gets possession, puts it in. Nice block there. Last minute there, number 1. Pops that out. We'll confirm don't have the KAP7 on my roster that came directly to me, so we'll confirm that. If anybody's out there watching from Set Laguna, let me know who's in the cage. Want to call his name. That ball's under by Lulu. Back in, being chased there. Number 7, Scott Flockhart turns on number 10, Dylan Williams. That ball in. Number 10, white, Dylan Williams. Number 7, Flockhart, over the top of the cage. Good seeing Southern Utah getting some looks early here. 2 balls in the pool. Number 13, Micah Wishart on attack with space. Off that, referee counts it. Off that 2-post, back down behind the goalie's head. A little wave, pushed it in. Set Laguna 3. Southern Utah 0. Number 7, Scott Flockhart for Southern Utah. Oh, that's an exclusion. Number 5 with a couple of hits to the head there. Leonardo Adamian goes to the exclusion box. Back around. Another exclusion. Number 2, Tanner Bachel going to the box. Going to the wrong box. There you go. Number 9, Lulu Taitano takes head blows multiple times there on that exchange. Puts it away. Good job, Lulu, for having some fortitude out there. 3-1. Putting Southern Utah up on the board. Alexander Sarkis takes the ball back. Good press defense there by number 10, Owen George of Southern Utah. Getting their legs on. Ordinary foul. Number 12, Matthew Olson puts the ball into center. Number 3, Campbell Dorand. That's knocked down by Flockhart. Flockhart sees open Kai Johnson. Ordinary foul. Gets on his legs. Smartly into Lulu. Back out to Kai. Kai goes. Beautiful center entry pass. Kicks it to number 7, Scott Flockhart. Ball under. Ball goes back to Set Laguna. Number 7, Lars Knepper. With that, back to number 1. Matthew Olson, ordinary foul. Good shot to the arm there by Kai. That ball comes out. Number 3, Campbell Dorand. 5-meter called on number 10, Owen George. Earned there by Declan Janal of Set Laguna. Everyone's swimming away from the ball. Someone's got to take the shot, guys. There we go. Number 12, Matthew Olson steps forward, grabs the ball to ready himself for the 5-meter penalty. Puts it away. Number 12, Matthew Olson scores on the penalty. 4-1, Set Laguna over Southern Utah Water Polo. Exclusion. 12 white. Michael Olson sends the ball. Goes to the exclusion box. Too dark. Luke McKinley comes back around. Number 10, Owen George goes offhand to control that. Gets it in. That's just shot outside to the right. Ordinary foul. Down line, number 3, Campbell Doran. Doran has that ball in hand. Rings around, driving through number 7. 5-meter penalty. Kai Johnson just a little bit on the back there. Reaching into the ball. Sends it to number 7, Lars Knepper, to convert on the penalty. Puts it away. 5-1. 1:35 remaining here in the first period. Southern Utah moving that ball forward into Kai Johnson. He's working, takes a stroke, continue to work, earns an exclusion. Kicks that ball out to number 2, Luke McKinley. Back to Johnson, who comes back after that ball hard. Ball turns over. That ball to number 1 for Set. Whistles coming from the other course, slowing play. Back to number 7, Scott Flockhart. Flockhart to Kai Johnson, has space, kicks that ball smartly over to number 9, Lulu Titano. Great goal by Lulu. Heads up play by Johnson, seeing where the open person was as they were coming through. Great teamwork there by Southern Utah Water Polo. Ball coming here to Set Laguna. Ordinary foul. Number 12, Matthew Olson. Olson looking for space. That ball gets, Lulu gets a piece of that arm. Johnson and Lulu working. Number 10 on the attack, Owen George, looking for space. Gets it over to Lulu. Lulu waits. Ordinary foul outside the to direct pass. Posted up. Johnson works, turns, earns the 5-meter penalty. Kai Johnson with his third earned exclusion or penalty here in the first period. 11 seconds to go. 5-2. Super smart play there by Johnson. Puts it away on the right side of the course. 5-3. 10 seconds remaining here in the first period. Just off the fingertips. Everyone's giggling in the crowd. It's good to see. 158. We got 5-3 at the end of the first period. Here's a nice little message from our friends at KAP7.
KAP7 is the proud sponsor of USA Water Polo. KAP7 is the best ball in the world.
Back underway here in the second period of play. We've got Set Laguna in the white caps, Southern Utah in the blue caps. Number 2, Tanner Bachauer. He skips it in that bottom right side. Bachhuber. Ball put in play there by Lulu. Back around to number 2, Luke McKinley. Exclusion coming for number 9, Max Sowers. Too much elbow action there. That popped out by number 1, Aiden. Still trying to confirm Aiden's last name. If anyone on the stream is from Set Laguna and knows, let me know. Ball comes back out to number 10, Owen George. That ball turns over to Set Laguna. Back up to number 2, Tanner Bachar. Bach, Huber. Back to Campbell Doran, stepping up right into the chest of Luke Redauer for Southern Utah in the cage. Whistles coming from the other course there. Turn there by number 7, Scott Flockhart. Ball under, Set Laguna. Back to Aiden Stone. How about that? Got the name from a parent here in the crowd. Thanks for that. Back around to Doran. Doran deep on the 2 here. Stepping up, Max Sowers into center. Driving into center, number 13, Michael Wishart. Wishart kicks that ball back out. Russell Stone, thanks so much. Aiden Stone, I got it. The roster that I got didn't have him on there. Hopefully it's all right. So we're good now. There he is, number 1, Aiden Stone, keeper for Set Laguna. Perfect Statue of Liberty position out there. Exactly what we train in the water polo world is to be ready at goal, to be able to release that ball when you see that opening. That ball comes back into number 10, and Kai Johnson collapses on that. He takes that away. Number 4 for Southern Utah, and off in transition. Ordinary foul. Owen George looking out to Johnson. Kicks it back up into Lulu. That ball turns over. Ball goes deep onto the 5. Number 13, Michael Wishart. Exclusion. Number 6 is encroaching there. That's Connor Hoff. Good collapse there on the defense as the ball comes into the center. Leonardo Adaman for Set Laguna. Luke Redauer moves that ball forward up to Johnson. Number 4, Southern Utah. Ball in hand, swimming towards that cage. He gets up right at the face of number 1, Aiden Stone, controlled there nicely. Outlet to Max Sowers for Set Laguna. Sowers moves that ball down line to number 10, Dylan Williams. Back around up to Sowers. Into the center, step out, number 5, Leonardo Edelman. Not happy with himself that he missed on that, but looked great. Really clean technique. That ball is going to be under. Owen George also under there for a little while. Outlet to Dylan Williams. Williams guarded by Lulu. Back around up to number 3, Campbell Doran. To 13, Micah Wishart. That's a block by number 1, Luke Redauer. That ball off the number 5, Leonardo, just as frustrated that time, slapping the water. Lulu brings that ball down. Back in number 2, White, Tanner Bachhuber on the earned exclusion there by Kai Johnson. Quick shot on the direct pass. Two balls in the pool. It's not Quidditch, it's water polo. You only get to play with one. Luke McKinley. Up to Lulu. Into Kai, working. Steps back out to McKinley. Set Laguna comes even as Tanner Bachhuber comes out of the exclusion box. Dylan not McWilliams, just Williams. Whistles coming from the other course there. Slowing the play down, back up into Tanner Bachhuber. That ball skipped from 9 meters. A little skip in your step as he comes back there. Nice shot, Tanner Bachhuber, coming in off of exclusion. Shout out Kim Stone for subscribing to Game On Live Studio. I appreciate that, Kim. It's the best way you can help us continue to produce great water polo coverage, as well as we've been doing volleyball, basketball, swim meets, looking to continue to grow this business, Game On Live Studio, born out of water polo, to cover water polo. We love water polo. Number 10, Dylan Williams with the steal, earns the 5-meter penalty against Scott Flockhart for Southern Utah Water Polo. Penalty flies over the top. 7-3 here. Declan Janal in for Set Laguna, has lots of space coming in. That's off the 2-post. Kicked out, tried to cleaned up there by Dylan Williams. Luke Redauer swims that out into the hands of Lulu. Lulu puts it in with 8 seconds on from beyond half court. Could be Steph Curry, but instead it's Lulu Titano. 4-7, 8 seconds remaining here in the first half. Set Laguna up. That's a rocket. Whoa! And it pops in off the hands of Luke Redauer. Unknown who he was at the beginning, just put a stamp on the end of this second quarter. Aiden Stone looked like it's coming in from center field on that one. Great shot. Great quarter of play there with Set Laguna in the white, Southern Utah in the blue. 8-4 Set Laguna. And now
KAP7 is the proud sponsor of USA Water Polo. KAP7 is the best ball in the world.
Susan, thanks for the pronunciation update for goalie for Southern Utah. Luke Rednauer. Appreciate that. Off the sprint, Set Laguna controls number 10, Dylan Williams. Whistles coming from the other course, slowing play. Ordinary foul there, number 10, Dylan Williams controls that ball. Comes back number 6, Coleman Foley with the ball. He gets that ball in, stolen by Kai Johnson. Kai, a product of Olympus Water Polo out of Salt Lake City, Utah, here playing with Southern Utah. Ordinary foul to the head. Number 8, Molly Kochel gets that ball live again. Number 2, Luke McKinley moves it around. That stepped up, popped down by number 7, Scott Flockhart. Coming in here in front, nice little tee shot there by number 10, Dylan Williams. Old school, love it. Shout out, Dylan. Your elders have taught you well. Kai Johnson puts that ball in play to Scott Flockhart. Back around to number 6, Connor Hoff. Into Johnson. Continues to work. Earns that direct shot opportunity. Number 8, Molly Kochel working towards that. Ball turns over. Into Set Laguna's hand, number 1, Aiden Stone. Number 6, Coleman Foley working into Declan Janal. Janal fouled outside, just inside half court. Exclusion, number 6, Dark. That's going to be Connor Hoff going to the exclusion box, sending Set Laguna into 6-on-5. 4:12 remaining, up by 5, 4-9 in the third period. Great cover there by number 1, Luke Rednauer. Pumps that out. It's going to be a 2-meter corner throw, restart, with 4:06 remaining here in the third period. Dylan Williams in. That ball also saved. Great possession. Fantastic defensive possession. Number 7, Flockhart sends the ball on a contra foul in transition back to Set Laguna. And over the top of the net there, Luke Rednauer using all of his superhuman powers to keep that ball out of that cage. 3 different possessions, all defended nicely there by Southern Utah Water Polo. Into Johnson on the other side of the course. Ordinary foul at Set. Reads it. That's a 5-meter awarded to number 8, Molly Kochel, on the smart pass out from Johnson off the ordinary. Kai Johnson, number 4, Southern Utah Water Polo, nominated to take the 5-meter penalty. Puts it in, bar in, bringing Southern Utah up 5. Set Laguna, 9. Number 8, Molly Kochel, moves that ball forward, up to Johnson, gonna be working, earns an exclusion. That is his 5th or 6th earned exclusion or penalty on the game. Plus minus stats going crazy for Johnson this tournament. Number 7, Scott Flockhart, into 8, Molly Kochel. Molly earns the ordinary, working for position. Good play there and recovered by Aiden Stone. 2:46 remaining here in the third period. That ball moves forward to number 10, Dylan Williams. Dropped in, Lulu swims down, takes a swat at that. Gets it back up to Johnson. Guy Johnson working left-hand pass over to number 10 with the assist. Owen George, left-handed assist from number 4, Kai Johnson. Ball back to number 5, Leonardo Adamain. Ordinary foul there by Leonardo. He waits. Back around to Tanner Bachhuber. That ball snapped out by Scott Flockhart. Forwarded to Johnson on attack. That ball smart. Good attempt there to get it over to Molly Cottrell, streaking over. That was great defense there by number 2, Tanner Bachhuber, to break that up. Number 13, Micah Wishart. Ordinary foul. Leonardo in Flockhart. More spectacular defense. Reaches in there, grabs that ball back to Luke Rednauer. Exclusion on number 12, White, Matthew Olson. Number 8, Molly Kochel on her legs, moving forward. 6-on-5 opportunity here for Southern Utah Water Polo. Scott Flockhart, defensive guru here. That shot by number 9, Lulu Tatano, off the 2 post, and recovered by Stone for Set Laguna. Flung forward there, number 9, Max Sowers. Waits, 56 seconds remaining here in the third period. Set Laguna up 9-6 over Southern Utah. 50 seconds, 8 seconds on the shot. That ball popped out by Rednauer and back to him. Little dangerous there in front of the cage. Smartly pressed out there. Out of bounds by number 7, Lars Knepper, but good defensive, I like that defensive press there. Move that forward, Rednauer. Ball floating listlessly there on the Southern Utah Water Polo side of the ball. Up number 10, shooting it. Ball is not put in play. Owen, head back in personal disappointment. Campbell Dorand moves that ball down to number 9, Max Sowers. Sowers waiting. Again broken up by Flockhart there in the center defender position. 8 seconds here. The last few moments of the third period. Big effort by Johnson, and at the end of this third period, it's 9-6. Set Laguna over Southern Utah Water Polo.
KAP7 is the proud sponsor of USA Water Polo. KAP7 is the best ball in the world.
Sorry for the dead air there. Had to go fix a couple cameras. My bad. Took longer than I thought there. I thought I was going to be able to do that, but we're 3 minutes and 1 second remaining here in the game. 7-10. Set Laguna up by 3 over Southern Utah. Restart coming here. Number 1, Aiden Stone moves that ball forward. Back around up to number 4. That ball coming in here. Number 7, Lars Knepper working. Number 9, Lulu Tatano swims through it from Knepper. Lulu on a beeline here, looking for a cross off the arm of Aiden Stone. Long arms of the law there. Stone knocks that down. Brings that forward up to number 3, Campbell Dorand. Inside to 5, Leonardo. Leonardo working against number 4, Johnson. Goes to the exclusion box, a little extra aggressive there. Number 9, Max Sowers comes through. That goal up and down by number 2, Tanner Bachhuber. Puts that one in, 11-7. 2:01 remaining here in the 4th. Number 9, Lulu Tatano into Johnson. Official calling for patience. Number 8 with the exclusion away from the ball. That's Alexander Sarkis. Molly Kochel working to get her legs underneath her. Lulu really wants the ball. Right in direct line of our ambient mic there. Number 7, Scott Flockhart. That ball getting chased down by, going to be a 2-meter. Good heads-up play there by Johnson. Number 9 comes out, Max Sowers. In comes number 12. We're still 6-on-5 advantage. That's now even. Comes through. Good swing there by Noah Hoff to try to come get that ball. 1:18 remaining in the game. Set Laguna 11. Southern Utah 7. Tanner Bachhuber gets up, skips it into that top right corner. That takes us up to 12. That's a shot and goal by number 4, Kai Johnson. Number 5, Leonardo. Setting up to send it back to Campbell Dorand. That ball goes back to Aiden Stone. Stone waiting. Moving forward, 49 seconds remaining here in the fourth. 12-8, set Laguna up by 4. Number 7, Scott Flockhart. Up to number 9, Lulu Titano on attack, has space. Tries to go that nice block there of the lob by Aiden Stone. Nice technique on his legs, stepping over and punching it out. 22 seconds remaining. Set Laguna smart here to just spread. Comes around by number 2, Tanner Bachhuber, just with 8 seconds remaining. Number 13 looking to shoot. That's knocked out. Micah Wishart. That's going to be Southern Utah ball. And that's the end of our game. At 12-8, Set Laguna sneaks out with 4-goal victory. Up next on this course, we have 680 Drivers and Foothill Water Polo Club. That should be a great game. Local time is 2:20. We have 10 minutes until that game. Sean Stringham with Game On Live Studio signing off for now. But before I do that, I'd love if you just went ahead and subscribed to Game On Live Studio.
KAP7 is the proud sponsor of USA Water Polo. KAP7 is the best ball in the world.
right, we're underway here. This is our 2:30 game in the Whitecaps 680 and in the Dark Caps Foothill. There's an exclamation point on that to start the day. Quinton Hoffman puts it in for 680, 1-0. 10 seconds exactly ticked off the clock before the first goal there. Number 4, Andon Hansen coming through. Back around to number 14, Anthony Santos. Santos working. Gets his legs on, puts it into play. Had a conversation with one of our officials in the break. Said had lots of turnovers putting the ball in play. Said, I'm gonna keep calling it today, and I'm gonna call it next week for my college games too. Number 7, Lucas Peters for 680 finishes. 5:21, 2-0. So kids, the learn take home from that is put the ball in play after an ordinary foul. Number 4, Andon Hansen working to try to get that foul. There he is rewarded with a good water polo move and an exclusion. Number 3, Braden Congo dances over to the exclusion box. Andon Hansen sends first 6 on 5 of the game. Just tries to sharp snoop that through. Number 1, Nicholas Tobani says, not this time, my friend. Nice outlet to number 8, David Scove. From behind, referee lets him finish, and that's a goal by number 8, David Scove. 3-0, 680 with 4:48 remaining here in the first. Number 4, Andon Hansen. Back down around to number 2, Xander Montoya. Puts it in play, nicely done. Nice, I like that entry pass. Pretty spicy there. Skips are just out, but a great idea. Good creative water polo. Number 10, Jonah Aguilera brings that ball for the 2-meter restart from the corner. Puts it in play. Back around to number 2, Xander Montoya. Montoya gets that ball back into number 10, Jonah Aguilera. Aguilera back to Montoya. Athletic shot there, controlled and popped out to Nicholas Tobani. On the restart, number 10, Jonah Aguilera. Number 14 shoots. Oh, inside the 2 on that. Good look there for number 14, Anthony Santos. Taken away by a teammate inside the 2. Number 2, Aiden Berry. That ball controlled by Foothill. Nathan Wang. Xander Montoya up. That's number 10, Jonah Aguilera. Aguilera puts that ball in play. Number 14, Anthony Santos. Santos waits. Exclusion, number 8 for encroachment after the ordinary foul. Sends him to the exclusion box. That's a shot by number 14, Anthony Santos. Number 4, Quinton Hoffman sees entry pass on his back. Classic 5-meter there. Number 2, Xander Montoya penalized for being on the back. Great earned exclusion there by number 7, Lucas Peters. 3, Braden Congo to take the 5-meter. skips that up into the top left. 4-0, 680 with 2:56 remaining. Number 2 dart, Xander Montoya. Ball comes down and around. Back in, number 3. Great center team pass there and awareness from Braden Congo to number 8. David Scove, one more pass, wide open number 9, Donovan Swan. Brandon Hansen under pressure for Foothill. Comes back around to Xander Montoya. Montoya working. Ordinary, outside the 6, direct shot available. Big rainbow pass to the other side. Just smart center sealed on that side. Number 7, Jaden Watts waiting for the ball. Number 3 drops back in, allowing number 8 to shoot and attack. 1 second on the shot. That's field blocked out. Nicholas Tovani outlets to number 8, David Scove. Scove turns, working to get the defender on his back, and then does. Number 2, Xander Montoya, earns a penalty there as number 8, David Scove, turns patiently to earn that 5-meter penalty. Penalty shot. Missed. Here we are. Puts into play number 8, Brandon Hansen. Ordinary. Exclusion, encroachment. Number 8, David Scove goes to the box. Xander Montoya. Number 2. That ball's number 2, Aiden Berry. Back to number 6, Michael Peef. That's a nice redirect there. Number 7, Lucas Peters shows it up to number 9, Donovan Swan for a finish. 6-0, 29 seconds remaining. Number 3, Adam Flores. Working to get into position. Good aggressive move. That'll be an ordinary foul. Ordinary exclusion. Number 6, White, Michael Peef going to that's stepping forward onto a 6-on-5. That ball up over the top. It's going to be an exclusion. Number 3 for holding. Braden Congo, I believe that's his second. We are 6-on-4 for with 1 second remaining here in the first period. Number 10, Jonah Aguilera, puts that ball in play, and that is the end of the first quarter, 6:86. Foothill 0.
KAP7 is the proud sponsor of USA Water Polo. KAP7 is the best ball in the world.
Back underway here, second quarter, 6-0, 680. 680 wins the sprint, sends the ball down to Quentin. That's not Quentin. That's Michael Peff. That's an exclusion, though, by number 2, Xander Montoya. I believe that's second. Number 6 white, Michael Peff. Peff comes back around up to 9. Donovan Swan. Swan hits on the number 2 post. That's Montoya's third. Xander Montoya will be early in the second, will be sitting the rest of the game. Number 4, Andon Hansen gets that ball down line. Number 8, Brandon Hansen. Recovered by 680 into number 1, Nicholas Tovani. Tovani puts that ball down right in, controlled, pops out, number 9 into an open cage. That is Donovan Swan. Swan having a great game here so far, being in the right place at the right time. 5:04 in the second period, 7-1, 680. Andon Hansen. Ordinary, waiting for an ordinary. There it is. Andon shaking his head, going, finally, man, what do I have to do? That ball goes back around to number 3, Adam Flores. Flores. Shot clock expires. 4:32 remaining here in the second. Ball forward to 680, number 7, Lucas Peters. 5 meter on number 8, Brandon Hansen, earned by number 7, Lucas Peters. Looks like Donovan Swan's going to line up for this one. Swan skips it in. 4:26. Andon Hansen taking some body blows here from number 4, Quinton Hoffman, working, trying to get around. That ball stolen by Hoffman. Exclusion goes back the other direction for Andon Hansen. Nick Baba calling for the ball. Andon Hansen going to the exclusion box. Smart move there by Baba to pull the ball out and get control of the situation. Back around to number 7, Lucas Peters. Back up to number 7, Lucas Peters. That ball is in. Number 7, Lucas Peters, brings 680 up to 9-1. 3:53 remaining here in the second. Number 3, Adam Flores moves that ball to number 11, Benjamin Sheehy. Sheehy working to get possession, goes underwater. Julius Martell comes about with that. Teaching moment for all you young water polo players out there. Keep your head above the water. Referees never reward you for your head underwater. It's not played down there. Number 2, Aiden Barry shoots. That's a big block there. Finally, great effort there by Nathan Wang to get out that first one. Covers that and brings it back in. That ball comes around to number 3, Adam Flores. Flores working, getting position. Backs off, back around to number 4, Andon Hansen. That's a straight shot and turn by number 7, Jaden Watts. Shout out number 4, Andon Hansen, for settling and getting that ball into perfectly on position. 210, 680 advantage, 2:54 remaining here in the second period. Ball comes around from 2 into number 5. That's going to be a 5-meter penalty. Good move there by number 5, Julius Martell, to get that number 3, Adam Flores, on his back. Number 9, Donovan Swan, to shoot the penalty shot. Gets up, skips it. Top left, 2:35 remaining. 11-2, 6-8. Number 8, down line to number 14, Anthony Santos. Santos gets on his legs, puts the ball in play, brings that up to number 10, Jonah Aguilera. Aguilera on his legs. Great center entry, perfect. Number 2 away from the ball is excluded for two-hand hold. Nicholas Tovani maintains control of that ball on a good shot there. That ball comes around to number 6, shot controlled by Nathan Wang, shot there by Michael Peff. Down, Jonah Aguilera chases that ball. It's going to end up in the hands of number 4, Quentin Hoffman for 680. 680 brings that ball back into position. Great hand-to-hand pass there. What a delivery by Nicholas Tovani into the hands of Lucas Peters. Ball travels 22.5 yards in the air to land right directly in his hand. 12-2, 680, 1:20 remaining here in the second period. Number 10, Jonah Aguilera. Lucas Peters swims away with it, has space, has a decision to make on who to cover, decides to kind of go halfway. Number 7, Lucas Peters finishes there, 13-2, 680, 58 seconds remaining here in the second period. Jonah Aguilera. Working to get into position. Jonah being guarded by number 4, Quentin Hoffman. That ball, an ordinary foul down to Anthony Santos. Santos moves that ball to the 1-2 side. Number 8, Brandon Hansen, looking for action on the Foothill side. Tries to get that ball deeper down line to number 4, Andon Hansen. And shot clock expires. 26 seconds remaining here in the second period. Misses to the left there. Shot by number 6, Michael Peff. Ball put into play by Nathan. Coming up out of the cage here for Foothill. 6 ticks left here in the second half. In the first half, second quarter. Jonah Aguilera shoots and just misses to the left. At the end of the first half, 13-2, 680. My name's Sean Stringham with Game On Live Studio. Would love it if you would follow us or subscribe on YouTube. Really would help. But now a message from our sponsor, KAP7.
KAP7 is the proud sponsor of USA Water Polo. KAP7 is the best ball in the world.
Underway here in the third period. 680 in control and dominating. Number 8, David Scove here from center. In 12 seconds scores into the third quarter here. Jonah Aguilera working, sends that ball down the right side to Anthony Santos. Number 7, Lucas Peters. Peters attacking in, has open water, moves that over to number 3. Open cage shot there for Braden Congo for 680. (16-1), 5:26 remaining here. All 680. Anthony Santos. Moves that ball down to number 11, Benjamin Sheehy. Sheehy gets in position. Briefly puts his hand on top of that ball, and that's knocked out by number 2, Aiden Berry. Number 3, Braden Congo. Works to deliver to Lucas Peters, just misses. Off to number 9, Donovan Swan. He shoots back right, hits that 3-post into the pinch, gonna be ball under, and Foothill ball. Nathan Wang surveying the scene, trying to determine where to release for his Foothill family here. Back into number 10, Jonah Aguilera. Number 8, Brandon Hansen. Back around to Jonah Aguilera. That schedules out to number 7, Lucas Peters. 680 in control here. 4:03 remaining in the third. That shot by number 5, Julius Martel. Adam Flores works through. Back to number 14, Anthony Santos. Santos working here on the 4-5 side, deep on the 5. Moves that back around up to Adam Flores. Flores shoots from deep, just misses. Good velocity on that shot. Rebound coming. Pops around and in for number 8, Brandon Hansen. Off the rebound, a little confused that he had the ball there in front of the cage. Decides just to go over the towering Nicholas Tovani to give Foothill their second goal. 3:21 here in the third period. 17-2 remaining. 17-2 is the score, 3:20 remaining. Braden Congo brings that ball up. Lucas Peters. Back around up to Peters. Peters over to number 2, Nick Baba, retreating from the splash. That ball comes around, number 3, Adam Flores. Ball comes in. Good turn, effort there by number 10, closed out. Jonah Aguilera working. 680 defense, shuts that down. Wang. Donovan Swan into position. Number 2, Aiden Berry stepping in there. Number 4, Quentin Hoffman, ordinary foul. Too much grip in there. Nathan Wang. Pretty dark. Adam Flores catches his breath, trying to think about which move to get. Reaches for a turn, not able to grab. That ball popped out. Number 3, Braden Congo on attack. Number 7 finishes Lucas Peters. 18-2, 130 in the third period remaining. Jonah Aguilera working. Ordinary contra foul. Holding there, sends the ball back to Julius Martell. 680 driving on an attack here. Moving through number 2, Aiden Berry earns the 5-meter. Getting the defender up on his back, number 13. Shot there by number 9, Donovan Swan. Brings 680 up 18-2. Ordinary foul, number 10, Jonah Aguilera puts the ball in play. On attack, on cue, Julius Martell puts pressure. Ball comes to number 13 for Foothill. Ordinary foul. Great shot there by 13. I would call his name if I knew it. There might have been a cat switch, but I don't have 13 for Foothill on the roster. So someone's out there watching. Would love to know who that is. Number 9, Donovan Swan coming through. Swan driving through, working for that penalty. Gets the natural goal. Donovan Swan from right in front of the cage. Jonah Aguilera earns an exclusion there. Number 5, Julius Martell, going to the exclusion box. Number 10, Jonah Aguilera. Nicholas Tovani, with 0 time remaining, chooses against the long court shot there. 20-2 at the end of the third period.
KAP7 is the proud sponsor of USA Water Polo. KAP7 is the best ball in the world.
Number 5, Julius Martell with the ball on the start of the fourth period. 20-2, up 680, 5:45 remaining. Number 7, Lucas Peters, back around up to 5, Julius Martell. That knocked down by number 7, Jaden Watts. Back around to number 1, Nathan Wang. Adam Flores. Lucas Peters. Back over and up to Julius Martell. Martell to Aiden Berry. Julius Martell, excuse me, that's number 6, Michael Peff. Two seconds on the shot. 4:48 remaining here in the game. 20-2, 680. Foothill goalie Nathan Wang comes up with the ball, up to Zachary Montoya in KAP7 here. Up around to number 6, Michael Peff. Up to number 2, Aiden Berry. Berry. Contra foul sends to Zachary Montoya. Foothill ball. Adam Flores working for an ordinary foul. Earns it. That ball goes deep down onto the 1. Number 10, Jonah Aguilera. Looking for positioning. Hoping to fill in that open water. Makes an effort. Good effort around. Turnover. Nicholas Tovani. Number 5, Julius Martell working. That ball stolen by 13, Zachary Montoya. Good heads-up play there by Montoya. Up to Nathan Wang. Adam Flores goes down deep to number 6, that looks like. Nicholas Tovani. 22, 680 with 3 minutes remaining here in this one. Number 2, Aiden Berry. Sends that ball up top to number 7, Lucas Peters. Shot coming from number 9, Donovan Swan. .251 remaining here. Fourth period, 680-21, Foothill 2.
KAP7 is the proud sponsor of USA Water Polo. KAP7 is the best ball in the world.
underway here. Quick. Number 5, Stephen Early gets an early goal. See what I did there? That's a little funny, right? No, sorry. Lico, you know, the comment was made here in the production booth that it's entering the time that we might need some chocolate up here. So if anyone's out there listening, chocolate bars are appreciated. Number 5, Tyler Hoon earns that whistle coming from the other cage. That's a goal by number 3, Dart, Ben Clark. Lucas Lewis, goalie for North Irvine. Ball moves around to number 4, Samuel Bowman. Down line, inside. Exclusion coming there for 3 Dark, Ben Clark for Patriot. Ball comes around to number 5, Stephen Early. Early moves that ball, trying to lock the goalie. Comes 2 to 4 over to Samuel Bowman. Bowman goes to the 6th spot. Good passing here. Come even in 1-0 second. Flag comes up. We should go even. That shot, quick one in by number 2, Brian Barnuevo. Number 7 gets us back underway here. Lico Uno for Patriot. Julian Amakasu with the ball up there. That ball is stolen away by number 11, Taylor Bell. Down in, Samuel Bowman here. Quick cross cage shot there. Finds the back of the net. 3-1 North Irvine. 4:28 remaining here in the first. Ben Clark being pressed out sends the ball over to Tyler. Tyler loses that, ends up in the hands of Barnuevo. Up to Early. Early working, has some options, decides to just bring that down to the end line. Ball comes around up to number 7, Alec Walters. Walters brings it around, sends it to the inside. Great positioning there by number 11. Taylor Bell with the assist from number 4, backs right into his defender, maintains that open water right inside. One of 3 things was going to happen there: a goal, a penalty, or an exclusion. Well played there by North Irvine. Tyler Hoon, I believe is how you pronounce that. If someone wants to help me in the chat, that'd be great. Number 4, Samuel Bowman coming down through. That's blocked on the goal line, and the Wave punches it in there. Justin Toko. An unlucky bob of the ball. 3:22, 5-1 North Irvine. Nico Uno working, being guarded by number 9, Colt Bradley. Colt Bradley cheering in sign language after that foul with his hands there. Back down line to number 13, Dylan Chinobi. Controlled and up into Stephen Early's hands. Early outlets to number 10, Charles Bowman. Bowman with defender on his back, moves that ball down to the 5. Back around into number 2, Brian Barnuevo. Barnuevo looks for a call, doesn't get it. Decides to just finish on that left side. 6-1 North Irvine, 2:39 remaining here in the first. Want to know if Reed Lineberger's family from Michigan is still watching. I think that's the furthest away we've had so far today. Anyone further from Michigan to Utah, give us a chat there. We'd love to know where you're watching from. Number 2, Julian Amakusu sends Patriot up onto 6-on-5. Opportunity. Patriot with a commanding victory early, looking to fight back here against Irvine, North Irvine, and that's number 7, Liko Yuno, with the 6-on-5 goal, bringing us 6-2 with 2:18 remaining here in the first. Lucas Lewis in the goal for North Irvine, brings the ball forward to number 5, Stephen Early. Back around to Brian Barnuevo. That one is in quick there. 7-2 North Irvine, 2:07 remaining. Ordinary foul there, number 6, Macy McGee. Away from the ball, contra foul indicated. Number 7, causing that, Liko Yuno. No exclusion, just a contra foul, sending the ball the other direction. Number 3, Zachary Beliveau earns that 5-meter. That major foul called against number 13, Dylan Genovi. Number 7, Alec Waters gets up, skips that hard home. 8-2 North Irvine. Yes, Amakasu, my bad. Tripped over my words there a little bit. Number 7, Liko Yuno. Back to number 5, Tyler Hune. Tyler, ordinary foul. There's going to be an exclusion away from the ball. Number 10 thinks it's 6, but it's away from the ball. That was number 10, Charles Bowman, with the major foul. That's put in nicely there by number 7, Liko Yuno, on the 6-on-5. Brings us to 8-4 with 1:20 remaining here. Scratch that, 8-3, my bad on that. Number 11, Taylor Bell, sends that ball down line to number 3, Zachary Beliveau. Officials asking to bring that ball out. Number 4, Samuel Bowman, putting the ball into play. Gets that back around to Charles Bowman. Little brother-to-brother action there. Number 6, Jackson Mulaney shoots. That's tipped out by number 1, Justin Toko. Toko looking, forwards that ball to 3, Ben Clark. Ben Clark has McGee working, goes center cage, pops that back out to number 2. Great block there by Lucas Lewis. Another shot, sidewinder, puts it in. Number 13, Dylan Genovi. Brings us to 8-4 with 31 seconds remaining here in the first period. Restart for North Irvine. Samuel Bowman sends that ball down to Taylor Bell. Bell looking through into number 9, Colt Bradley. Earns a 5-meter. Major foul called there on Liko Yuno for the 5-meter penalty. Getting up on his back in front of the cage. Imminent goal, 5-meter. Colt lines up. That gets up big. One steady motion is all that's needed to keep that legal. And he does. 14 seconds remaining here in the first period. 9-4 North Irvine over Patriot in the Blue Caps. Nico Uno with the ball at the 3 position, being pressed. Rewarded with an ordinary foul. Puts it in play. Down line to number 3, Ben Clark. Ben Clark loses the handle. And at the end of the first, we have North Irvine 9, Patriot 4. My name's Sean Stringham with Game On Live Studio. We would love it if you would go to and subscribe to our YouTube channel. We're on a quest to get to 1,000 subscribers this weekend. Help us out. We are providing fantastic water polo coverage every weekend. We've got the next 2 weekends coming and then some additional tournaments coming up in northern Utah. Subscribe now. But now a word from KAP7.
KAP7 is the proud sponsor of USA Water Polo. KAP7 is the best ball in the world.
Here we go for the second quarter. In your white caps, North Irvine. In those dark caps, Patriot. Ordinary foul. Ball swiped away there by Lico. Again, ends up in the hands of Patriot defense. Holding steady there on the first possession of the second quarter. Justin Toko looks forward, brings that ball up to number 3, Ben Clark. Clark has that ball taken away. Number 2, Brian Barnuevo. In attack, 2 on goalie. Back over to number 11, shoots that in. Taylor Bell. Assist and steal there by Ben Clark. Excuse me, by Brian Barnuevo. All right, I am back. Sorry, I had to go revive a stream over on course number 2. Thanks for your patience. We are 5:12, 3:59. We're going to have a 5-meter penalty earned there on number 3 white, Zachary Beliveau. Awarded to number 3. Executed here by number 2, Julian Amakasu. Number 2, Brian Barnuevo. Ball comes in here. Number 13, down line, Dylan Shinobi. Ball in, knocked down, but good steady motion there. Good recovery there by Liko Yuno. Taylor Bell drops that ball in. Number 7 for North Irvine. That's going to be an exclusion. 2-hand dunk there for Liko Yuno. Tries to get the ball for the ball under. Just misses, grabs the arm. Goes to the box as his reward. Number 2, Brian Barnuevo puts it away. 13-6 with 3:06 remaining. Patriot on the restart. Ball comes around to number 5, Tyler Hoon for Patriot. Ball back down line there to Shinobi. Working to get the handle on it, swimming into it. Controlled there by number 4, Samuel Bowman. Bowman outlets into traffic. What a pass. Number 11, Taylor Bell with the finish. But the perfect pass dropped in from 20 yards. Well done there by number 4, Samuel Bowman, and the finish by Taylor Bell for North Irvine. Comes up to number 5, Tyler Hoon for Patriot. Turns, gets his defender on the back, attacks in. That ball comes around to number 6, Macy McGee. Ordinary foul. Puts the ball in play. Barnuevo resumes the defensive positioning, pressing McGee out. McGee smartly drops the ball, gets her legs underneath her, sends that ball back down to number 3, Ben Clark. Ben Clark shoots hard, controlled by Maddox. Kryle rhymes with smile. And back down to number 8, Dean Witt for North Irvine. In from Witt into number 9, Colt Bradley, who cocks and fires. 15-6, 2:03 remaining. Ball working there, number 2, Julian Amakasu. Over to Tyler Hoon. Exclusion foul away from the ball. Number 7, White. Alec Waters goes to the corner, sending Patriot into 6-on-5. Number 3, Ben Clark. Into McGee, goes over, passes there. Going to be a ball and a little bit of a Shinobi under there. Sends the ball back to North Irvine. Number 5, Stephen Early comes through with the ball on his legs, moving forward. Sends the ball over to Brian Barnuevo. Barnuevo looking for entry, patient, being guarded by Amakasu. into it. That's a big move by number 9, Colt Bradley, just off the 2-post. Reflection coming in right onto Justin Toko's eyes. Great big, beautiful facilities, wonderful windows, and they have blinds. I love it to help control the glare and the light. Makes for much better live stream, but still sneaks through here and there. Great move by number 5, Tyler Hune, into Clark. Clark working, gets attacked from behind, number 11, Taylor Bell. And the end of the shot clock expires there. Maddox Cryle sends that ball forward. Number 5 goes to the box. Misses to the left. Capless Ben Clark still around his neck, trying to get rid of that parachute in the water. Number 6, Mason McGee. McGee looking, attacking, working, gets the ball over to Clark. And at the end of the first half, 15 North Irvine, Patriot 6.
KAP7 is the proud sponsor of USA Water Polo. KAP7 is the best ball in the world.
Ball coming in here into the third period, 15-6 North Irvine. Brian Barnuevo in center entry pass to number 4, Samuel Bowman, earns an exclusion against Lico Uno. That is his third. Red flag goes up for Lico. He'll sit the rest of the game. Number 2, Brian Barnuevo comes up. Ball goes long across the pool from 6-1. Finds the cross court. Back of the net. Number 5, Stephen Early. Okay, Stephen Early likes to score the first goal because it's not the first time I've said that. Early here in the third quarter. puts it in. 16-6, 5:32. Big turn there by number 5, Tyler Hune. Ben Clark working for Patriot. Lucas Lewis ends up with the ball in his hand. Over to Early. Early bringing it down. The near side of the pool. That's in for Early. 17-6, 4:58 remaining here in the third. Ben Clark. Macy McGee here brings that ball up into position down to number 13, Dylan Chinovi. Chinovi sends that to the other side of the pool. Big hands up there of Stephen Early. He's all over offense and defense. Knocks that down. Ball retains back to number 9, Colt Bradley from North Irvine. Into number 2 with a sweep shot there from Brian Barnuevo. 18-6, 4:20 remaining here in the third. Ball around to number 2, Julian Amakasu. Amakasu down line to Chinovi. Chinovi into McGee, stepping and hitting off that crossbar. Great move, just needs to snap that wrist, and that's a goal. That ball off the noggin of number 2, Brian Barnuevo. Little flip pass to number 4, Samuel Bowman for a goal. 19-6 with 3:54 remaining here in the third. Macy McGee working for Patriot. Turns defender, gets the defender, number 11, Taylor Bell, up on the back. He goes to visit with coach on the box. That's field blocked by number 3, Zachary Beliveau. On attack here. Big ball under there. Nice job by 5, Tyler Hune, to turn the ball over back to Patriot. Ball turns. Big step. Inside the 6-meter line. No direct shot was available after that ordinary foul. Sends the ball back to North Irvine. Number 2, Brian Barnuevo. Attacking in. Puts it one on goalie. 9-20. That'll bring us to 20-6 with 2:59 here in the third. Tyler Hune working against number 2, Julian Amakasu. Amakasu works, gets in position, doesn't earn the foul, but great water polo move there by Amakasu. Nice job under pressure there, retaining possession of the ball. Tyler Hune holds on to that ball, brings it down line to number 4, Reed Lineberger. Lineberger being followed and cheered along by family and friends in Michigan this afternoon. Number 2, Brian Barnuevo comes down, puts that one in. 21-6, 2:16 remaining here in the third period. Comes into center, number 11, Taylor Bell, trying to grab that ball to grip it up on top. Should have gone front panel or underneath, stepped out, and shot that ball. Penalty on Clark, sending Taylor Bell to the line here, but it's going to be taken by Stephen Early. 2:33 remaining in the fourth. Stephen Early up, shoots right side, 23-6, 2:32 remaining. That shot knocked down. Number puts an exclamation point on that, brings us 25-6. Gets up big off the crossbar. Chased down. Going inside, out of bounds. That's going to be Pride ball. Remaining here in the first. Laguna up. Set Laguna up on 6-on-5. Sorry, that exclusion was Noah Skycrans. Working there, number 3, Campbell Dorand. Dorand back around into Leonardo. Leonardo works for separation, no foul yet. Still working there in front of the cage and finishes with the natural goal. 3-0 Set Laguna with 2:33 remaining here in the first. set Laguna.
Number 14's name?
KAP7 is the proud sponsor of USA Water Polo. KAP7 is the best ball in the world.
Number 5 works through. Leonardo. Adijmian finishes with a goal. Set Laguna 7, Pride 0. Goes for the cross, wide open cage. Number 9, Max Sowers finishes. Great job there by Benjamin Shkolnikov to get back and get a hand on it. That's a great effort.
I love the replay.
Working that one sniped away. The last minute, number 5. We haven't seen a cap indication there. Number 5. A little frustration there at the end. Understandable. Here comes number 5, Leonardo Edimian. Leonardo up, shoots it, left side, 10-0. Set Laguna over Pride.
You didn't announce that, huh? Did you see that in the mic?
seconds remaining here in the second period.
KAP7 is the proud sponsor of USA Water Polo. KAP7 is the best ball in the world.
Right on me, right on three. 1, 2, 3, right.
It's been a long day.
Set Laguna. Max Bernstein. Up, shoots it in. Number 5, Max Bernstein. 14-0, Pride.
It's all our bad.
It's all on me.
Oh, no worries.
My bad. I just promised I'd say something, that's all.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Laguna gets up on the board with a shot there by Campbell in the 5-meter. fly ball collected by Stone. Laguna bringing them up 1 point, 16-2 Pride, 2:39 remaining here in the third. In the end of the third period. 2 seconds for Set Laguna to try to get one in.
KAP7 is the proud sponsor of USA Water Polo. KAP7 is the best ball in the world.
At least it's easy, but it's like the last thing. You don't have to go, oh, somewhere in the middle or those, like, what if they 10th of 42 games? Is the pool open over I don't think it's good. That's in public to do. It's been a lot of that.
Remaining.
That's again so they can stop scoring. That's again so they can stop scoring so we can keep the clock going.
Posted in 20-2 Pride over South Laguna. to 20-3. Pride up. Set Laguna getting one for their confidence. That'll make
Push the camera down a little bit.
number 10, Dylan Williams puts that one in. 21-4.